Hello? Hello, what's up? I'm back. I'm back in Chorley. In sunny, beautiful, sunny Chorley. With this gigantic skyscraper right on the waterfront, which looks hilariously out of place amongst all the other buildings, even though some of those buildings are pretty tall. But that building is just so tall that nothing compares. It's crazy, isn't it? We were working on this section of the city over here yesterday, if you remember. I've added a little bit more to it. I've also added the prison. I've added the prison right in the middle of this neighborhood, just like in Rosewood. Look, I just put lots of trees around. It's fine. Yeah, people love living close to a prison. You know, it reminds them to be on their best behavior. And then we got like all these big box stores and stuff here from yesterday as well. I've also connected this back over. So now this part of the city is connected back to this one via a series of underground tunnels. Little tunnels to go under the train tracks. I don't know what I'm going to do with this connector here. And I was trying to figure out where I could put a train station up here. Also got this. Goes down here, through a little tunnel, and then boom! You get to take a nice roller coaster ride down to this roundabout, and then you're in the heart of the industrial area. Where I have set up a little bit of industry, and then we've got the recycling center, the post-sorting facility, and a couple of the unique buildings. I think there's some more unique industrial buildings to place as well, which we can. It's a small roundabout, I know. It's just a tiny little one, but it's not too bad. The traffic down here is not too bad just yet. That's it will get worse though. We had a couple little traffic jams up around here, but it seems to kind of sort itself out after a while. It is very busy down here, and I think I need to probably think of other ways to get people into this part of the city. Maybe with a couple of bridges over to here, and then just have this expand on to here somehow. Might be the way to do it. Once we've moved all this industry out of here, this is some prime real estate for some nice coastal buildings, isn't it? And then this little nubbin thing that's sticking out of here as well. Just one little nubbin. Nice of you to add free state-run housing in the middle of the neighborhood. Absolutely. I mean, it's not. It's not. You pay the ultimate price to stay in there, and then society also has to pay for you to be in there. So it is absolutely not at all free. Not for anybody. It's not. The iron price. Yeah, exactly. The airport is being used a bit more, a little bit more. I had to redo some of the bus connections and stuff. Oh, I added a big bus station down here actually, which is a little bit better than having it all on the road outside of the train station. And then people can get to the train station if they need to, but it was just getting too busy on the road, so I just added this, and now it's just busy here instead. Glad you're streaming early today because I'm super tired now. I can sleep soundly. Nice, Lorelana. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. It's not that early. I had the podcast this morning. I did the podcast. What's this little building here? Ooh, EU high density business. That's a nice one. Look at that. Very fancy. Very fancy indeed. I feel like this this area, the traffic is quite bad, and will only really get worse unless we get some more lanes and roads and stuff in there. But I don't know how to fix it at this moment in time, so I'm just going to ignore it and hope that the problem goes away. Yeah? It's a pretty hefty shadow from the Eye of Sauron. It is. It is a very hefty tower. A very hefty tower and a very hefty shadow, you're right. There's no denying that. Let's get some let's start as we mean to go on and do some gentle tree plopping. My favorite. I love to plop trees and stones. I love plopping stones as well. God, I love plopping stones so much. One of my favorite activities in any game, really. doing a plop. Just doing one gentle little plop. If the airport starts to get too busy, we might need to rethink how it's accessed. Because currently there's just a 4-lane road right outside of it. Which, I mean, for now I think it's okay, but if, like I said, if it starts getting hammered, we might need to run some highway through it. We're probably getting to the point where, realistically, we could... we've got junctions coming off here and here. We could do with another junction further up that maybe runs... will run up here, you know... And maybe connect up to here eventually as well. Maybe along here somewhere with some options to get into the city from here. Because currently there's only this road and then this road off of the highway. This one eventually connects to the highway further down as well. But this road is so busy because it's basically the only way to get up here from here, and there's no other access, which is well, not the best. Let's just say that. It's not the best. City Skylines 2 still melt PCs, or is performance improved? Haven't played for 12 to 8 months. Seems okay. It seems to not be melting my PC. It seems... I think there was some weird teeth rendering and stuff in the game early on, which I think is maybe gone now. I haven't had any, like, big performance issues. My PC's, like, fairly old now as well. I have a new one. I just haven't set it up yet. You think the teeth thing might still be here? Well, I don't find that the performance is especially bad. I mean, we got, what, 65,000 people, and it's okay. Can we check the status of the teeth? Every person had their teeth rendered in full quality. It was hyper-lagging PCs. Yeah. Yeah, no performance issues, and my tower is fully erect as well. I think this new disaster response unit is sending helicopters to fires now, which is kind of exciting. Here we go. Look, boom. It's effective. I mean, it does put out the fire immediately. You don't have to wait for trucks to get stuck in all the traffic and everything. So it's not too bad. Right, we can just add some more hooses here, I think. We want UK low density... Oh, I'm not sure what goes in here. Probably detached? I think it's probably detached. We can go slightly bigger on these. They'll all be the same, though. Oh, just fits. So many beautiful hooses being built down here. The people who live in this neighborhood are going to be loving every minute of it, too. I think what we'll do is we'll put some park stuff in the middle of these hooses. Oh, shit. It'd probably make more sense to build it from the outside in and then have the extra space, right? Like so. And then I can realize my dream of park stuff. What kind of parks do we want in here? We could potentially fit a large playground. We can fit a large playground in here and then have, what, a Chirper Adventure Park? We could almost fit a Passage Park. Hedge Park is way too big. Multi-purpose park, quite big. Plaza's quite big as well. Let's have a let's just have a large playground. And then we could just move it over slightly and then connect it up with some lanes and stuff. Would be probably fine. Some little lanes. Damska's Diner when the day is done. Damska's Diner. Damska's huge diner. Okay, what about like a small little playground in here too? You got the big playground and then you got the small playground. And then trees. You know? You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying here? Oops. Spin those tires, take it to the moon and back. It's fine. A bike trail would have been really nice. A bike trail? Yeah, but I mean, come on. Where? Just bike on the roads. Where am I going to put a bike trail in here? I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space for a bike trail, though. That's the thing. I just don't have room for a bike trail anymore. There's no room. It's too healthy. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. It's just way too healthy. You want to have a train station close to the prison? I'm thinking maybe having like a train station close to the prison. Just buy an exercise bike and never go outside. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I wonder if anybody's using this. There's a couple of customers on this road. This road, hilariously, comes down here and then passes by another road, which I guess is not totally uncommon for roads to do, and then hooks into here, but then you do have access back onto here if you want it as well. And the reason it's shaped like this is because just going straight down, it's quite a steep incline, so I tried to like make it not so sudden, because I think people would probably pass out and puke while they were driving. It was like a minus 16% change, like it was insane. Bike trail is not in the spirit of Chorley. No. No. The spirit of Chorley is most definitely pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win. That's about it. UK mixed housing? It really is just a case of pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Just put a couple of these here. Let me begin. Oh my god, there's somebody in the park already. It's a success. It's been a success. Low density, detached housing with no spacing away from the curb. Cakes and pastries for a good price. Damska's Diner. It smells nice. Oops. I think I doubled up on one of those. Can't quite get this. Nice. This is connecting all the way over here, but there's probably not much call for people to travel between these two. Maybe just to like visit family or whatever. To get to the airport, it's just another way to get to the airport as well. heard you sing on the most recent Triforce. You do that on stream more often. What was I singing on the most recent Triforce? What was the song? Jump Around is 34 years now. Chocolate Rain, yeah. Oh, the bobbin. Wind the bobbin up. I can't believe Flax didn't know Wind the Bobbin Up. That's crazy. Mrs. Flax knew it immediately. Yes, trees. What else do we need over here? Train station? Some sort of maybe close to the airport, maybe some kind of bus station would be useful. Some kind of central place where they can transfer to different modes of transport, so it's not clogging up all of the roads. I'm rich, but there's 20% unemployment. Is there? No, there's only 8.7% unemployment now. It's not bad. I think 8% is pretty good. I guess a lot of maybe we created. Oh, you know, I created quite a few jobs here too with the with this industrial stuff. The traffic down here isn't too bad just yet for industrial stuff. We do need more offices. Traffic down and in around here isn't too bad either. Let's get some more offices built then. Officers, high density officers. We'll get a couple. Oh, a couple have built here. Nice. We can get some smaller officers here. Get these on this. Well, that's quite a big building. Look at how high the crane is. That's a big crane. Can you grab the Silver Dragon expansions? We've got the City College and Library, which needs to be placed close to it. And then we've got the Geotechnical Institute. Which needs to be placed probably like around here somewhere, or maybe even here. Whoa, that's a big one. She's a beauty. I do like the Silver Dragon, and I do like the upgrades for the Silver Dragon as well. I think it's wonderful. We need some more ambulances.
Oh, wait.
We don't need that many.
What are these birds doing
We
here?
don't need that many ambulance. Yo, Rob, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? I'm just building a really crappy city and enjoying myself immensely. You're sad that money's never really a concern in this game? It is at the start, but you just kind of you just snowball after a while. You just make so much money that just keeps making more and more money that it doesn't become like an issue anymore. But at the start it is. There's definitely things that you don't want to buy straight away. It'd be annoying if it was a constant struggle worrying about money and stuff. Because when you get past a certain point in the game, you just want to like sprawl and plan and stuff. You don't want to have to be limited by money. That's how the rich stay rich. Exactly. That's it. GG's the other day. Yeah, it was fun, wasn't it? I need another lobby that runs around the same time. This time's like perfect for me. The late ones not so much, but the early ones definitely. That was fun. It was good. No public transport in this city? No, there is. There's quite a bit. It's just not efficient or well planned. I had to move a lot of it out of here because look, this is still happening. There's like I think there's too many bus routes coming down here. Look at it's a mess. I had to take the tram stops out, and I had to remove the taxis as well because it was just like gridlocked for miles. But I think I need to also pull some of these bus routes out. I mean, having like a hub for like a transfer hub on the road here is maybe not the best as well. Like we got one down here at the bus station, which makes more sense because the buses can just drive down here, load, unload, and it's not causing too many problems for traffic. And then we got all these pedestrian overpasses that people can take so that they're not killing themselves in the road or whatever. But we are transporting 22,504 citizens per month on 15 bus lines. The uptick for trains is getting there as well. It's up more than it was, at least 4,685 on trains, 212 per month on the boats, and then 860 on the on planes, and 407 on. I don't know if taxis are worth it. I like the idea of taxis, but I don't think they move enough people. This bus station is terribly designed. What, this one here? I think most of the buildings suffer from the same annoying. You got the in, you got the out, and then you got people crossing by both of those, so it just slows it all down. See, like as people try to cross where the buses are going, I guess it's kind of unavoidable in some ways, but. Why does Chorley drive on the wrong side of the road? Chorley drives on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, no, you're right. Chorley does drive on the wrong side of the road. Why is Chorley driving on the wrong side of the road? Who did this? Those parking spots at the front are horrible too. They have right away over the buses leaving the station for some reason. These ones here, you can turn them into more bus berths, though. I put additional parking next to it, and then even more parking next to it, because this area will probably get pretty busy eventually, I think. Although the Geotechnical Institute, I don't know how many people need to come to this thing. It looks like it's fairly busy, though. There are people. There are people coming and going from it. The ones at the front. Oh, these ones. Yeah, those are kind of annoying. I think I can get rid of them, though. Oh, maybe not. I can get rid of the fences. I can get rid of... What's this? Moving objects. Bypass confirmation. Disables the prompt for whether you are sure you want to demolish a building. Remove net lanes. Net lanes. So I take it this net lane is the taxi? Oh no, this blue one is the taxi. So what are these green ones? Are these the green ones for the parking? I guess you could disable them this way. Remove markers. Remove surfaces. Maybe you can just get rid of the those net lanes, and then they won't use the parking at all, or drive in and out of the parking lot. Pedestrian? Oh, it could be pedestrian. Yeah, there are people walking along the road here, and then curving down into here to the taxi stand. The buses don't tend to go this way, though. It seems to just be taxis, cars, and pedestrians. The buses look like they're just working back here. Green is pedestrian. Right, okay. I mean, there's not that many spots either. But I guess you're right, though. They will probably take priority over the buses leaving and then cause some pileups, which is no good. That's not good. I'll tell you what is good, though. Some EU high-density businesses that can go right next to this bad boy. Yes. How about that? There's like a bit of a funny shaped one here too that maybe can just go here. I don't know what this is going to build into, if anything. Maybe that's not even a thing. Lack of high-skilled labor. The company cannot find enough employees with higher education levels. How is this possible? We're so smart in this city. High school and elementary school capacities are at breaking point, though. We might need to add some more schools in here. Get people out to the suburbs here to go to school. What did we need? Small high school, normal high school, a UK urban primary school, a small elementary school. It's not going to fit in there. Fits quite nicely in here, actually. We'll just upgrade these immediately, too, so that we get the extra capacity. That's the second elementary school that's gone in this area, and it looks like we're going to need a high school as well. Maybe we can just put a small high school in here. How many people can go to the small high school? 400 people. But then you can get the extension wing built, and across the road, if you want, you can also have the high school sports park, which is completely insanely enormous. Look how big this is. That is crazy. So you can get the extension wing across the road. Or just at the back here. So now 500 more students can attend there. So big. It's too big. It's way too big. Let's get some more mixed housing down here. Well, I don't know if we want this spacing like this, because these are quite these look better when they're closer together to each other. Let me just redo the spacing a bit on these. I can't leave my own neighborhood. Please remove the burning tire factory from my front door. Where? Where is the burning tire? Whoa, look at this, all this traffic coming down here now. So much port traffic. I wonder if it's worth putting a little roundabout in here too. A very large or just a large? A large with trees and bushes. Put a tunnel. I got a tunnel. I got one already. We have a tunnel at home. I love a roundabout too. I like this. I like this this access into here, but I don't like the parking on the road. No parking. No parking. Same with this one. We got to remove parking from this one as well. You can't park here. It's too dangerous. That's better. We also need to change this intersection because lane connector tool, we don't want U-turns on here, and we don't want these guys to go this way either from here. That's better. Make it all bike paths and no cars at all? I don't think you can deliver like cargo and stuff on bikes though. Maybe there's a mod where you can do that. I wonder if there is a mod where you could potentially do that. That would be cool. Ship? You can look, cargo ship prop. Large cargo ship. Ship cargo 01 containers medium prop. Oh. That's nice. Look at this. Oh, that's incredible. Containers low. Seafarer shipyard? What is a seafarer shipyard? Oh, I think it might be like a unique building that I haven't unlocked yet. Look at all these little container packs. These are wonderful. I think they're floating in the air though. I think they are floating in the air. They're definitely floating in the air, but maybe with maybe I can move them with move it. Yeah, I can. Nice. It's good. Please, these are for the ships. That's okay. Look. You put them on there. Get a truck to go over and get them. We could have a couple of like we can have like the functioning parts, and then we can have like the decorative parts. Would be good, right? Overlapping items. Oh, I think it's because it's maybe in the sea. Oh no, maybe not actually. It's probably fine. Here, let's put this guy here. Boom. And then you put the cargo on top of it. Not these ones though. Like this one here. The ship is moving, but the cargo is not. Maybe it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you'll probably just never really look at it ever again. You'll never notice that. Shipping containers, loads of shipping containers, random shipping containers could be a fun one too. What about a super tanker prop? Whoa, look at this super tanker. That's a huge one. Do you think you'd have like a super tanker just parked like over here? Probably not, realistically. Oil tanker, cargo ship, passenger ship. Integrated cargo ship stop. Ship passenger half wall. What's a ship passenger half wall? You can get some deck chairs out here too. Whoa! Speaking of ships, how many people? 7 people on this cruise ship. Seven brave souls are here, and they're ready to rock and roll. They just want to get involved. How many people on this plane? 14 people on this regional jet. Seven people, yeah. I think we need more tourist attractions so that we can get more tourists into the city via plane, train, and boat. Do they have bars and venues to go to? Yes, so many, in fact. There's a sports bar over here that they can go to, which is where did I put it again? No, sorry, it's a pub. Look, this place is raking it in. 95 customers a month. So good. Didn't I build a sports bar around here too? Like across the road or something? Doesn't seem to be here. Or is that at the university? It is. Okay, look at the sports bar. The sports bar is serving 210 customers a month. And it's right across the street from the university. And this big parking lot as well that has 18 cars in it currently. Did I watch Belgium last night? I did, yeah. I watched Belgium and I watched the England game as well. The England game was really frustrating, and well, also the Belgium game was like quite frustrating as well. It was an insane game, but it was it was crazy. Yeah, Belgium, Senegal was wild. It really was. How much money are we making? 1.5 million? So we can grab some of these. You saw that ludicrous display last night? The thing about England is they try to walk it in. Man, the thing about England is that they just... Yeah, I guess they do kind of try to walk it in. I feel like... And, I mean, I'm not somebody who watches a lot of football, but I feel like they get it, and it's just like pass, 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 pass. And then every time, they're passing like so much... And it's like, uh-oh, one of them fucked up the pass, and then the other team just surges ahead. And there's nobody back there. Because they're all up at the front playing this stupid passing game all the time. It is a bit miserable watching them play. Like, I feel like they've got players on their team that are like, you know, known for scoring goals like in the Premier League or whatever, and then international games, it just doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to have it, except for the first game against Croatia, which was amazing. That was an actual fun England game to watch. It had a bit of everything in it. But then every other game since then has just been like back to the same old England, you know? Worst being Dutch. We're even bad at the passing game and lose. Yeah, yeah. I guess Netherlands are out, eh? I didn't watch the USA game because it was on so late, but USA are through as well. They beat Bosnia. Didn't they get a red card though? That is only the third time in the past 58 games that DRC have conceded more than one goal. I don't know enough about the teams to know. Like, I always just assume if you're not like a big European team, then the big European teams should just hammer you. And I guess that's probably not strictly correct, but it does kind of feel like sometimes, like no disrespect to Congo, I'm sure their team is pretty good. I mean, they made it to the World Cup, but like, and I think probably a lot of people felt like this as well. You just think like, you know, you got a team like England shouldn't have a problem against a team like Congo, but it was it was a slog of a game, wasn't it? Until like the last 10 minutes. Only France is a good European team that is actually playing well. France are like watching a magic show. They play so well, it's insane. They're a pleasure to watch because they actually do stuff. Like you know, they know they want to get the ball to Mbappe, and they do. They figure out ways to get it to him, and then he goes off on one. I guess I guess probably Argentina do that as well, right? With Messi. Although Messi seems to be like a big play creator himself. He's like a magician out there too. It'll be France Argentina again. France is favored. Yeah, I think France is favored to win the whole thing. They have a good team. A really good team. But yeah, imagine England were good like France are right now. It probably should happen, but like it just never seems to happen. Again, I don't watch a lot of football, so I'm only this is the point of view of somebody who does not watch any sort of Premier League football, regular season football. I only watch the big tournaments, so anything I'm saying is just my experience watching like the bigger tournaments or whatever, okay? So don't go all like, well, the thing is I crunch all the stats and stuff. I know. You watch more football than me, it's fine. But if you want to have the point of view of somebody who doesn't watch a lot of football or whatever, that's it. That's my point of view on it. You only watch World Cup and Euros? Yeah, I like watching Euros as well. Euros is pretty exciting. Can be exciting. Much like World Cup can be as well, but then some World Cup games are not at all exciting. You could see me being a football hooligan. I think hooligans are basically just priced out now, aren't they? Like that. I don't think your average hooligan can even afford to be a football hooligan anymore. It's so expensive. Anything to do with football now is just so expensive. I think hooliganism was like really huge, like in the 80s and maybe like the early 90s when the Premier League was just getting going or whatever, and they started funneling like way more money into it. But I mean, what's the average price of a World Cup ticket? Like $1,000 a ticket plus? And the fact that you have to actually travel to these places, like I mean, America's not a cheap place to travel to or visit. You know, it's a highly developed, like, super economy country with a tipping culture and everything. I mean, it's like $50 for a beer at a sporting event. Transport's a big issue this time? Yeah, I can imagine. More houses, more industry, more commercial. We have needs for every type of housing. I just can't build housing fast enough, but it's fine. We're not in like a big rush either. You gotta go to the right place. Big cities are expensive. So they're in New York, they're in New Jersey, they were playing in Atlanta, they're playing in Dallas, they're playing in Toronto, Vancouver. I mean, these are all big cities. These are all expensive places to visit on at any time. And then Mexico as well, yeah. Seattle, yeah, Seattle. Some of the stadiums, the American stadiums, are just insanely big. Like the capacities and everything, you know, like huge. I can't believe some of them are like fully air conditioned as well. It blows my mind. New Jersey one is funny. It's like an excruciating trip, 3 to 4 hours each way to the stadium. Oh man. Yeah. I think this smaller one is a detached housing. Low density detached housing, because these ones are 3 across. Let's just see. Nope. I think it's detached that'll fit in here. Oh no. Wait. Semi-detached. Semi-detached, you can't do the other one though. You can't do. Oh, so detached, you can actually do the 3 as well. I didn't realize that. And actually, we've done the 3 on this side with semi-detached. What am I doing, chat? I don't know. Now we got to get like some small little hooses in here too. Because this whole area here is weird. It won't fit either. I don't know if we put anything along here. Maybe we just put some small houses here. We don't want to go like too close to the road. Somebody's backyard's just like right in the street. Rosewood Street? Rosewood Street? Rosewood Prison? Huh? No? Nope. I'm weird. What? 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 Oh my god. I guess we can just put like a 3. A big 3 and then a bunch of 2s. Look at this small high school. There's like 7 parking spots in it. And that's it.
Now entering thick digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick. Digital. Are you a man or a mouse?
We're not having the walkthrough at the back here. This one's just going to be trees, which there's already trees back here. I don't even need to plant trees here now. I might still plant a couple though.
Then hit 'em with everything we've got. Digital. Thick. Digital. It's all out war.
No chestnuts. Okay, we'll mix in a couple of chestnuts back here just in case people are like, what the hell, where are all the chestnut trees? This place is known for its love of chestnut trees, and there's none even back here. It's all these majestic pines and spruces and stuff. I want my chestnuts, and I want them now. Give me my chestnuts, you know. Found out about a game you might be interested in, Motorsport Park Manager, coming out in 2027. Remind me, Alexa, set a reminder for 2027, Motorsport Park Manager. Okay. Okay, I have done that. Any tips for a new player who wants to get going in this game? Man, just build a bunch of stuff and then build and build. Don't be afraid to just start over and like try different things and stuff. It's one of those games where you just take your time and just try. It's like a farting around game, you know. You just want to like putter around and try things, and when they don't work, just rip them out and put new stuff or do a restart or whatever. Don't be afraid to like just try putting stuff down, and if it doesn't work, just delete it or move it. Just fart around. Yeah. Thanks for creating an Alexa reminder on yours. No problem. See, in 2027, when she reminds you that it's go time for Motorsport Park Manager, you're going to look back on this moment. You're going to be like, thank God that doofus set this reminder. This is going to change the way that I game completely. Things will never be the same again. You know? Sometimes it's not worth the effort fixing something. Absolutely. Sometimes it is just worth saying, you know what? I'll just do better next time. And then sometimes, sometimes you get into a groove and you're like, you know what? I think I can fix this, or I understand why this is not working, and I'll fix it, and then it's fine. It's one of those, you know. It's just one of those games. It's a fart around and just try things out and just have the damn time of your life while you're doing it. It's awesome. I don't know if we need this this connector in here to be like this. This connector could connect up to more highway that we could then run in along where these tracks are running through, or at least to the side of it, and then we could potentially branch off this highway to get people deeper into this part of the city. We can have like a big interchange over here that it connects to, and then it can come down and connect down here. We're gonna probably need a stadium at some point, and I think that'll get tourists in, but it's finding a good spot for a stadium. I think a stadium you kind of want like you want it like surrounded by highway, more or less, right? Because it's going to be so busy, it's going to generate so much traffic. There's this little game called The Elder Scrolls 6 Tamriel My Balls coming out in 21-27 you might like. Alexa, set a reminder for 2127, The Elder Scrolls 6, Tamriel My Balls. Please. Okay. There. God, so many reminders being set today now. It's never felt so organized. The farms really do look bad in this. Yeah, I think it's just because they used all the same texture. I think you can get a surface thing for them to change it up a bit. But yeah, they look pretty bad. I don't even know if we need this farming industry that much anymore. Because I think we can probably just make a lot of money off oil. What about the international airport being, like, out in the water? Like, what about if, like, this area here, we just reclaimed a bunch of land and then we put our international airport over here? Or should we have it, like, in a different part of the city? Maybe, like, in the corner here or something. Because we can. We got... It's a huge space to work in. The mountains and stuff. That we're not probably going to build stuff in. But you got all this ocean out here. No, we could make our own Rikers Island, for example. Just move this prison out to one of those islands. Japan has an airport on an island like that? Loads of places do. Loads of cities have reclaimed land for airports. Opposite side of town for passenger convenience. It's an international airport, so it's I think it's like kind of like one or the other, you know? Like if you want regional stuff, you go here, and then if you want to really get the heck out of here, you go to the other one. The other one will be bigger as well. Much bigger. Time for a castle city with a moat? A castle city with a moat. I still need to figure out how I'm going to get some sort of train station over here. Would be useful. We got cargo trains coming into here, but it would be nice to have a train station for these people to potentially get out of here. Not only out this way, but even to go back out this way too, which I think this is just a cargo line, but there's enough room for there to be a passenger line out of here too. It just needs some smoothing and some work around here. Canals? Yeah, I don't know where I'd put canals. I think if we did canal stuff, we would maybe do it like down here in this area. But like but I guess we would just want canals for like marinas and stuff, which we have so much coastline. I don't know if we would need canals necessarily. I mean, I guess we could. Is it big industry time? Extract all the ore and oil? No, I don't think so. We're making so much money. I mean, we can always just specialize. We don't have to do all of the industry. Like, we could maybe just get rid of the farming stuff eventually and just build more houses and stuff. Would be fine. I like this, like, rail line coming through here. So you got cargo and passenger. I'm not too sure about the passenger line going right through the station, though. I feel like maybe it would be useful to have, like, a go-around. Which I think might have... we might have had originally, but I think I changed it for some reason, because I'm stupid. Maybe? Because you might want to just not stop there. Or would you just have the train just go right through? Trains kind of just go right through stations sometimes as well, don't they? These ones all seem to stop here, though. What's this bus doing? There's a couple of people getting off the train here. To go where? I don't know. Like, just in here? What? Maybe they're commuters. Where does this one come from? Passenger train It's part of the Uptown Loop. Oh, the Uptown Loop takes you round here and then back down to here. So I mean, I guess it's an option if you don't want to take the bus. Got a lot of people taking the bus. Look at all these people in here. I know you can't really see because the shadows, but there's a lot of people waiting for the bus in here. Does it tell you how many? 362 people are waiting here right now for buses. Blech. That's a big one. That's a full bus. I think this will be a full one too. It's kind of annoying how the buses like clip through each other at the back of some of these, but I don't think there's any way of fixing that. They're all vampires in the shadows. Yeah, they don't want to be standing in the direct sun. They'll start burning and screaming and melting and stuff. So train station, there's a little train station here, but it's so close to here that you could almost like connect to it and use it. But this place should really have its own little train station as well. How big should the train station be though? We've got small, medium, and then the big one, and then the terminus, which is quite big as well. Medium's not that big. It's like, look, if we just put it like along Quail Ridge Street, perfect for prisoners to break out of the prison and just get right onto the train. It's just a little one, just a little tiny one. Boo 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 boo. Let's try to soften some of this up a little bit. Soften it up, flatten it out a little bit maybe too. Oh yeah, we want to do some sloping here. So to here.
Damska's Diner offers great food and great fun. If you're looking for a good time, come on down to Damska's. Damska's Diner.
I think I started from the wrong spot. So we want to start from about. We'll flatten out here.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts.
Yeah, it's like here, I think. Okay. And then we can just smooth the rest of this out. Smoothing. Need to smooth the rest of it out, but also need to flatten out right next to it again. So there's room for this other line to travel alongside this one. Looks like it starts going up around here. That's good enough. Whoops. Brush size. Let's go with 150. We get this other line in here. It's double train track. So this double train track is the passenger one. This is the passenger line. We don't want to mix our cargo with passenger because it'll clog everything up. We can have this that should be fine. We can have this go over here like this, and then maybe maybe we just sink the roads underneath instead of messing around too much with the levels of the train. Whoosh. That's how Shinra did it. Is that what's that from again? Final Fantasy? I wonder if this needs to go back like a little bit. If this is gonna this is not gonna have the clearance to run the interference here, I don't think. It's gonna need a bit more space. Cakes and pastries for a good price. There's a bit of a rise here for the train. I think plus 9% is maybe too much. Hopefully they're just going fast enough where nobody will notice that the train is really struggling. It's got to go up this whole hill here. Minus 10.9 in a car. I guess you won't really notice so much under there anyway, right? So we're just gonna dip under this train line, and then we can build some stuff out to it. Yo, Tiny Pangolin, thanks so much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tiny Pangolin. It's a lot, thanks. Thank you so much. I wonder if we can just move this over a little. I guess we'd have to move like the whole thing. Marjoral. Thanks for the 20 gifted. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Thanks. I think now that I've selected everything, I don't think I can just move all this stuff over. I think I'd have to like redraw it. But maybe maybe this Rosewood Street connection doesn't need to go this far over. You'll never notice the how steep the incline is for the cars because like, nobody's gonna go in there, right? So we can just take it to wherever we want. That's what I think anyway. Yeah, that's better, right? Rosewood Street. It's a bit of a dip. A bit of a dip under there. You noticed it. Don't notice it. Don't notice it. Subsidized gifted subs from the Chorley Pension Fund. We've had to raid the Chorley Pension Fund for this. Okay, we're going to need a couple of ways across here. And then kind of leave this... this should be fine, actually. We can get like a little corridor here. So let's put the train track down first, because we know we want the train track on the surface, mostly. And then we'll figure out how to dip under these areas after. I think we might just have like some little roads to go under and then pop back up on the other side, and then we can just get more houses and stuff over there too. Should be fine. Which means that Rosewood Street will once again need to dip. Because we want to connect this train line right through here, right through the heart of Texas. And then eventually connect up. Which I think it needs a little bit more of a lead here. Okay, I just connect right onto there, like that. So we just want this road to not do this. And instead, go to about, say, here. Just go under where the train lines come in, but then this one goes under as well, and then in here we'll have some sort of like neighborhood or something. I don't know. Quail Ridge Street. Quail Ridge Street can run all the way over here too and keep up with this line. That's fine. And can connect right onto, say, here. And then you have the big dip under. Alderwood Street. Maybe we can have Alderwood Street dip under here and resurface on the other side. So it just skips all of this the train gubbins. You know?
For the best in men's clothing, Cochache Trades. We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything.
Oh, that's tight. Look at that. Jeez. It's like a sheer drop. Okay, so that can be a connector over. And then we could maybe try to get one of these connect over as well. Maybe even here. Kingsgate Street is a bigger street that could potentially connect over. Or we could run the track under. Maybe we just run the this big street down here and then have the connector. Yeah, it's fine because all these houses are positioned as such where it's fine for this to happen. They're facing the other way. Too steep. That's fine. As long as the trains can run, I suppose, no? The old neighborhood tunnel. Gotta love a neighborhood tunnel. You gotta love a little dip. It's either that or have like a train trench, which I'd rather have the train not in a trench. I'd like to avoid the train trench. Brightwater Street. Okay, that's fine. And then we can have just like some trees running up there too. So this connects to all the way over there, and then if you go all the way there, you can maybe get to Chester Street. Wait, do you want to ever go to Chester Street? Do you think you'd want to come off of this this train track and do just this insane maneuver here that I'm about to set up? I'm thinking, hell yeah. You would love to see something like this happen in real life, wouldn't you? Just like a completely insane train move. Yeah? You get out of that tunnel and then you just do like a quick turnaround and then you can get back onto like the main looper, or nah? No main looper. The G-forces on this would be insane. I think they would be, you're right. Already, I think in here the G-forces will be hefty. But once you get onto this line, you can branch off here or you can go straight up. Which means that if you can branch off here... Okay, check this out. We get a passenger rail line tool, right? And we're going to have, at this medium station, we're going to have this medium train. Wait. This one is going to go out to here, to Haddon. And then it's going to come back on itself to here. And then it's going to have to loop back around onto itself. So wait, if it goes to Haddon first... Wait one damn second. From here, we're going to go... we're going to call here. And then we're going to call down here too. Are we? And then we're going to leave this station and do what exactly? Go back around here. To here? No, we just want to somehow get back up to here, I think. From there. It's going to have to come back on itself. Going the other way. And then this can go to Haddon. And then when it comes back from Haddon, it can just restart the loop. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Okay, are there any dumb gubbins that I need to get rid of in here? Train. I can get rid of all these bushes. I can get rid of some of these textures. I think it's probably fine. We can leave all these dumb gubbins here. With all this faffing around, you would think Chorley would opt for a subway. Chorley's going to need one eventually, yes. That much is true. Honeysuckle Street is going to travel underneath here as well, I think. It might need a bit more space to do this. Good old Honeysuckle Street. All right, once you've gone down Honeysuckle Street, I think the entrance to the train station is on this side. So I think they want to path into here first and park their cars along the road and stuff here too. But we're going to make it so that there's a place for you to turn up here and maybe park. That doesn't involve you having to ever look at the prison. Look at all the crap they have out in their yard. They've got like all sorts of like cage fighting apparatus out here for the prisoners to enjoy. That's not straight. This isn't? It's pretty straight to me. It's not straight? At least the prisoners can dig out to the train. Yeah, they could get right out there. You're so right. So they have this option here to get off and then pass over the train tracks, but we can go even better with this. Using a extra large pedestrian overpass, I think. Which cannot overlap the tracks, I don't think. It won't allow it. So we'd have to make a covered pedestrian bridge of our own. Elevation too low. Slope too steep. Why can't this go just fit over here? Why can't a small pedestrian or a medium one? Oh, it can go over the no, it can't even go over the tracks. Look, it hates the station. It can't overlap the station. I think that's going to be the case for all of them. Even though I'm trying to go over the track and nowhere near the station. It lets you do the track here, but it's just when you get too close to the station, it hates it. Yeah, I might just have to anarchy it. Yeah. So anarchy, we don't want to snap to the side of the road. We want to flip this over. I can't rotate this around the other way without it just like trying to snap back. Ah, there we go. If I do it like this. Okay, so then this just needs to have a path. Maybe a road? Cheap and random. Cheap and random. Okay, let's put that like that. And then at least we could get like
I like that view.
And of course it's a lovely part of town. And such a good deal. So what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place. There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is
Lake
brand
Street.
new. In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered
we need
with
a park and ride. Wide parking lot?
Your peace of mind is our priority.
Oh, it's even worse
A
in
moderate
here.
parking lot?
Smells like gunpowder to me. Does the garbage disposal work?
Oh, the whole system was just replaced. Is the floor squishy over here? They're fixing that this week. Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future.
Yes, moderate parking lot. Okay, now we got to just see if they actually use this. It might not work because it's not like on the road. But at least like look at all this parking. Wowzers. Wow, wow, wee wah. There's not a lot of space to plop a couple of trees in here. I might have to do like some manual plopping. Maybe put like a little wall or something. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can actually connect onto here with a path. It doesn't look like it wants to do it, but maybe you can get like right alongside the tracks. Everybody's just walking to the train station right now. Nobody wants to use the parking. Nobody wants to use the designated parking and overpass for this train station. It's busy enough here though. Quail Ridge Street. Okay, what about if on Quail Ridge Street we also have a bike lane? And just a nice place for you to park your damn bike in a bike shelter. How about a couple of bike shelters here, and then maybe some bicycle stands? So that you can bike and use the train. You can design public infrastructure in City Skylines too. You can't really. I don't know why that cargo train is using this track. I don't even know how that got on there. It might just be coming from somewhere else. Whoosh. It would be great if you could, if the train station itself, I don't think, can it be upgraded? Station services and ticket machines. So you can upgrade it a little bit, station services and ticket machines, but I don't know if it's accessible from the other side. I think you have to like access it from here, and that's it. Whoops. No. We might just have to remove this in the end if nobody... People are just walking through it. I don't know if it is... I don't know if it's accessible. We can upgrade it with a median staircase. Oh, that's like right in the middle. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize these things had upgrades. It's a ghost crossing. Here come the police. The police have turned up. We want EU low density businesses in here. Not huge ones, I don't think. Maybe if we can, maybe if these build, more people will go from the other side, and then we can see if this works. Residents of Chorley are reporting a sidewalk design crime at the base of that bridge. No. No, they're not. There is no crime. No crime has been committed here. Okay, what if I put this sidewalk design crime here instead? And then I put like another, just like a little tiny... Just a little tiny connector. Maybe that'll work. Maybe people will see the benefits of this. I think it's got to be on. I think you got to snap it to roads for it to work. I'd be really surprised if that worked. They don't mind this one to get you between the two platforms. I got more tea coming out. Yes. 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 Oh, yes. Okay. Well, at least we have a train connection here. We have a train connection, and we have what looks like some sort of like train corridor through. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. We got a train corridor passing up here, which we can add highway to the side of too. Would be nice. Maybe some highway. I feel like possibly some of this rail yard and this solar plant could move elsewhere as well. They don't need to be right in the middle there. Did it just build 3 gas stations next to each other? It absolutely did, yeah. Yep. It did. It built 3 gas stations right next to each other. We can add even more gas stations into there. Throw some more into the mix. So people have come from far and wide to visit these gas stations. They just kind of disappear, and these are terrible buildings. You know, I think if they ever make another cities game, I think they need to get away from like the zoning stuff, because it never looks good. It's a mixture of the assets mostly being pretty bad, and then just like the rules around like how it works and stuff. I think it's better to just have like the signature style buildings, you know. And then you have more control. You place what you want, where you want. Manor Lord style? I still haven't played that. I still have not played that.
You're doing great, Dad!
Well, what do we have here? Mr. Mayor finally adding in a bicycle path
Yes.
when he told me to just buy an indoor one.
Just buy...
I guess. It's not like I just sold my bike for an indoor one.
You
But
have...
at least I have stairs to get over the tracks compared to the marina.
Yo, listen, okay? The indoor one, you just take the bolts off, and then you can go outside with it. There's just like a stand bolting it on to there that makes it not roadworthy. All you got to do is just take that stand off, and away you go. You can have an indoor and outdoor bike. They can work in both places. Dr. Cookies 99, thanks so much for the 10. Manor Lords is slowly getting there. It might be worth a look. I've seen some Manor Lords, and I've been impressed by it. If you use the picker mod, you can just place whatever buildings you want, and even select from a few to randomly place from a selection. The picker mod. Yeah, it might be worth it actually. And then you have like using parcel has been nice, because you're not just necessarily placing like the same thing. You get like a little bit of variety like within the asset, but you can see if I place something of this size, it's gonna generate, you know, up to 4 different variations. And then if you're using like a specific asset pack, it's not so bad, right? Like if I use low density detached housing, the 5 or 6 different variations of that all are great, and they all work together when you're laying out a neighborhood or whatever. And same with like some of the businesses stuff. Although the mixed residential and commercial is very samey. It's fine, but it would have been nice to have like some UK low density stuff that was not just like these kind of row house style bookies looking things, you know. There's not enough variations. Yeah, I agree. But, you know, it's cool that you can solve all these problems with mods, but it would be cool if some of the stuff that is solved by mods was just polished and just baked into the base game, like ongoing as well. I feel like that maybe doesn't happen enough, you know? The UK pack is pretty disappointing. Releasing the game without the mod support seems to have killed a big amount of interest in modding it. Yeah, it's gonna... What? Okay, it works. It does work. Somebody's just come up here to look at trains, I think. But if they can go up that side, that means they can go up this side too. We're hoping.
Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure your beauty, and you will love the thread we spoke for you. A chacha thread. You never had better.
Okay, well, good. At least potentially people can park here and then use the train. All they got to do is use this overpass that's linked together by footpaths, which is fine. It's fine. Can you drag the path over the track? No. No, people would die. You can't do that. You can't walk across a track. It's too dangerous. How about I drag you over the track? Whoa. Whoa. How about I drag a new road here? How about I just drag a huge road right across here and carry on with my incredible grid that I'm building? I don't think Empire Street is straight. It feels like it's not straight with Cherry Street. And maybe Empire Street here is not straight either. I don't know why this is not playing ball. This will not play ball. Low density terrace housing. UK medium density, low density semi-detached. We have some options here for semi-detached, which don't really fit in here perfectly. There is a big gap on the side down here too, so maybe that's fine. Then we can get a couple of these in here, or we could even go with the slightly bigger variety, semi-detached housing. I like a little bit of semi-detached housing. You have to make sure that it's perpendicular to the bisector. Perpendicular to the square. Do you know what I think Lake Street needs more so than these crappy gas station businesses? I think Lake Street itself is in desperate need of some UK low-density terraced housing. Yes. With corner lots. Check this out. And then I'm also going to put in a, you guessed it, it's going to fit in here real nice too, the Fox Inn Pub. Do I want the Fox Inn Pub here? With Anarchy on? Wait, maybe the Fox Inn Pub with parking? Maybe we round the corner and do the Heath Pub instead? Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to round the corner and do the Heath Pub instead. So we definitely want this parcel size here, and then we're going to have the Heath Pub on the corner. Maybe we can even do this. Look, it's like almost like you could put like some outdoor tables and doodads. Maybe putting some outdoor tables and doodads is the right thing to do here. So what about some nice picnic tables? Do they have any nice picnic tables? This is park stuff. Oh. Here we go. Everybody's favorite local boozer is back in business. What about some potted plants? Potted plants, here we go. Boom. Let's get a couple of these bad boys. You often see some nice potted plants outside the local boozer, don't you? They try to like freshen it up a little bit. That's looking great. Nice. Very good. Right near the train station as well. Spoons don't care? What about making the place nice and presentable? You're probably right about that. Oops. Let's do this one first, and then this one we can line up. Nice. And then we can just do like a bit of an offset for this one. So that it lines up a bit nicer. with the Heath pub. And then we can just get a whole bunch of beautiful trees back here. On Lake Street. Who would like to live next to a busy train station? Well, where else are you gonna put a train station? Just like out in the middle of nowhere where nobody can get to it? Like it's the same question every time. Who wants to live next to an airport? People who live next to an airport don't even want to live next to an airport. You gotta live somewhere. And you can't just put an airport in outer space where nobody can reach it. So what are you gonna do? I live next to a train station. I don't even hear them. Yeah, and I bet you use the train a lot as well. Living right next to it's probably so handy. Like in Jersey, you're not too far away from the airport, and it's amazing. It takes like 7 minutes to drive there. When there's no traffic. Sometimes it takes a lot longer. I used to live by train tracks. You don't even hear them anymore after a while? No, you probably don't. I love that we got the local boozer on the corner. Right across the street from this massive parking lot that nobody seems to be using, but people will probably start using when they want to use this train to get well, just about anywhere. Look, you get right into the center of the city. A lot easier than using your car. People have to get down here to work or whatever. It's maybe not a bad option. And then once you arrive here, if you don't want to walk like through the whole city, you can just take the bus. And then eventually we'll have some metro stations too. Yeah, we have a business district in Chorley now. Oh my lord. Look at all the people getting on these bus lines. Crazy. Blech. You don't like this huge tower? It is a bit of an eyesore, isn't it? The thing is, if I get rid of it, we're going to lose... how many people are living here? 6,000 people. It'll be like the time the Death Star obliterated Alderaan. It does look absurd. Yeah, I know, but what can I do now? It's a lot of people. Obi-Wan Kenobi is going to feel a big ripple in the Force the day that I tear this bad boy down. It's just part of Chorley's culture. Yeah, that's it. Build more around it? What about if I just build only these towers and nothing else? Add more to it to make it look normal? The problem is that this asset is very unique in the sense that nothing can come even close to touching the height of it. So it's always going to stick out like crazy. It is just a very tall building. It worked in SimCity 2000 when you just built a whole map of arcologies, and yeah, I love that. That was great. I really liked that. Okay, so what are these? What are the neighborhoods back here gonna look like then? Are we gonna go with like? Are we gonna kind of make it more like terraced houses like back here, closer to the mountains, or do you think we should like thin out a little bit more? Go for like something like this closer to like the foot of the mountains, like a bit of like a windier suburb rather than like just grid leading right up and then suddenly stopping and there's nothing.
I need a saddle. My old one.
We got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out. Why are you talking like
Thin out near the foot of the mountains.
Like baby granny racing trains, we've got something for the whole family.
What's up? Baby
At the Bell and Jog, we've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
1.7 million.
Hello.
Tile upkeep on this is 203,000. All right, we've purchased all the tiles to the connector here. Brr, 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 brr.
Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
Okay, let's smooth this out a little bit to make it look less like just like this sudden cliff drop. We might build some stuff into the mountains, like maybe that observatory or something, but most of the stuff that gets built into the mountains will need to be sloped up on the slopes and also flattened out in spots and designed and stuff. Like, we're not going to be able to just go like crazy, like, you know, city blocks or like a grid of houses like up the mountain or whatever, because it's just going to look terrible because of the way that the terrain and the buildings and stuff interact, you know? Like, we could do a little bit, but... here, let me... Let's do some of this as well. Smooth out a bit here. What happens if you connect, like, just like a 4-lane normal road to the side of the map? Like, does it let you? I guess it must do, right? It does. Nice, okay. Do 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 do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Okay, we don't need anarchy on for this now because we are going where we're going. Oh yeah, it does. Garnet Street. Wow, there's just traffic already coming down Garnet Street. Directly down... God, we're so connected here to Sereno del Mar. We've got Haddon, Cahuilla Bay. So this is a completely different city connection. This is not the same city connection that's on the highway. So we're potentially inviting some industrial traffic that we don't necessarily want to be passing through the suburbs, but I guess they'll just try to join onto the highway almost immediately. Well, at least I guess they just arrive in a roundabout. They can just kind of figure it out from there, and then we can push more stuff over into this space too. I think we can get away with getting to about here before we try to dip down below this track. Alderbrook Street. Here I've done it. Maybe I should try to line this up with the with this one. Do you know what? I think I will do this. I will try to line this up with this instead. So this is going straight down as soon as it can. Slope too steep. Then it travels under here a little bit and then boom, right back up. Like about here. That's better. That's much better. Okay, so we'll have some access to this area, and then we can even put some. We could put like just a little lane here, and then have a couple of houses in here along Cherry Street. Brookside Street. What kind of roads do we want on Brookside Street? Something like this. Low density terrace housing? Is that what we want on here? With like a little bit of a gap in the road? Whoops. Build it back from that side instead. Oh yeah, it wants to do the corner. Oh, there's just like not enough room in there. Okay. Get rid of these. We'll just put some detached housing in here, I think. UK low density detached housing. Maybe this size. And then on this side we can have some slightly smaller ones. This side even smaller. Oh my god. I mean, there's living next to the train station, and then there's like having trains pass through your backyard, which is a thing too. Great spot for an alleyway. Just an incredible spot for an alleyway. don't think there's anything that we can really put in these like gappy areas where the road goes under the tracks. I think we'd just probably put some trees. And if you pay really close attention as you're traveling by here on train, you could peep through the trees and see right into some of these houses and backyards. You might even notice somebody back there having a huge cookout in his backyard, their backyard, just having the time of their life. If you make an alleyway there, it will for sure have drug deals. Of all the places that a drug deal could occur in this wretched town, that's the spot. I think we want to go to about here and then do the same thing we did up there. So this is Pleasant Street. Pleasant Street is doing a big looper. And then we got to figure out how to fill this space in here, which is going to be a bit weird. Because you got like the street that drops down, and then we want to have probably not too many more entrances and exits onto this road. There's got to be a better way of doing this. Maybe we just use alleys in here. Maybe you just do this so we can have like houses all along there and eventually just join onto this road. And then we could just have some little like some little spiky bits and then one big road that connects like down here or something. I think it's fine. We'll have some bits that kind of like spike off here, and then and we can have maybe like even some little cul-de-sacs would be nice around here. Emerson Lane. Oh, I still need like a little bit of road here, I think. Just not as much as was there before. Cherrydale Lane. Cherrydale Lane. Okay, so we're gonna have some more of these houses in here like this. Maybe we want to start following the edge a little bit sooner. We can leave a little path there. We'll leave a couple of gaps in between just for lining up, and then we can have some really dangerous crossings on the track. Okay. And then we can get a couple of bigger hooses in here too. What kind of huge hooses would you like on this cul-de-sac? Maybe some hooses such as this one? No.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh, wait. Yo, Machine, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. And have an A1 day. I hope you're having an A1 day. Just like in that show. Ooh. That's a cheeky one. Thank you so much for the raid. And also have an A1 day. Which one is CJ's house? Who? Whose house now? I think we want to get a couple of houses along this road here. Maybe. Just to make a little bit better use of the space, because it's going to look weird if it's just trees there. I mean, it kind of looks weird there's trees here, but Cherry Street will probably be a bit of a busy street, but what can you do? Look at all these buses and spar trucks coming through here. Whoosh. See, from over here, it's not so bad. Look at the view. Look, it looks like something out of Half-Life 2 from over here. If you're standing on the roof of the airport and you're looking at the city, you might think to yourself, that's not so bad. Yeah, it looks like the Citadel, yeah. Look, that plane's gonna go land on top of it. We'd go here on holiday? Nice. Me too. I probably would. It's probably fine. Okay, now we need some trees in here. The residents demand them. There's not much to be happy about in Chorley, but at least you get a couple of chestnuts every time you move in. You're at least guaranteed probably a couple of chestnut trees in your yard, if you're lucky, depending on where you live. Maybe not so much if you live in one of our many, many high-rises. If you have homeless, does that mean that you need low rents? Does that mean you just have a lack of low rent? Is that how the mechanic works? Because we currently have 463 homeless people. And our unemployment is down to 8.1%. It's good. It was like over 30% the other day. There's no way there's a housing issue in Chorley. Rail has sound barrier options. No. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think you can do sound barrier options on the tracks. I think you'd have to put them onto the roads. Steep takeoff for the planes? Yeah, they want to be up in the air though as quickly as possible. They don't want to. You don't want to skim across like the whole countryside. They do kind of like climb fast. I don't know if you've ever flown in a plane before, but once they start, they go up. You've flown out of a plane before. Nice. In a video game or in real life? Was it in the video game Just Cause 2? Do you remember that one, Dowie? Stunning game. Whoops. What a silly game that was. How about Just Cause 3? Was there a 3? Or did the series stop at 2? There's no Just Cause. There's no Just Cause 3, was there? Cherrydale Lane. Welcome to Cherrydale Lane. We're gonna get some really big hooses in here. They don't all have to be small ones. We can get some big ones too. And why not? Maybe it'll fill the space up a little bit better having some huge ones. Do we want more houses on... Do we want any houses on Pleasant Street going into the tunnel? I think the reason the tunnel stuff worked in the first place is because we didn't have any houses facing onto them. Correct? Applegate Lane. Whoa, look at these ones. Boom. Some huge ones. Get a couple of huge ones in and amongst some of the smaller ones. We got some of these ones in here too. Let's get a couple of these in here, and then we can get maybe like something like that in there. Perfect. Kind of just trying to use up some of this space. Imagine owning that house next to the council estate. Where? There's no council estate here. There's no council estate anywhere around here. These are all detached private homes. There's council estates, like most of the council estates that we have are like over here, like this. These, oh man, stunning. They look really good. Some nice building variety in there. This looks like one of the Zomboid towns. Which one? Cheap, cheap and random.
Random flea market. We came here with the grandkids, and this steak.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extractor.
Cheap and random.
I think what we'll do is,
And you never will.
do we want to connect back with these big roads into here?
For the best in men's clothing.
Maybe we do actually.
We have all the finest silk and many other. Whatever you desire. We will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure your tip, and you will know. The thread is open. A cha-cha thread. You'll never get better of it.
The cha-cha threads. Yeah, let's go out to these with these bigger roads, and then they can just join on, and then we can cut them. We can cut them with the smaller road. I think that would make more sense. Cut them with these alleys. Yeah. Yeah, Pinehurst Street. Garland Lane. Those kinds of hooses. Those kinds of roads. Buckthorn Street. I love Buckthorn Street. Do 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 do. Oh no. I've made the mistake. The mistake has been made. We can't have those there. The reason it works is because they're not there on that side of the street. So we're not going to have them there. It's just as simple as that. We're going to go like this, this, and put one here. And now we can put these on here. It's fine. I wonder what these big ones look like. They won't even build. It's build. Oh, maybe they're like side backyards or something. Do you think maybe they could be some side backyards? They're huge. We fit one like right up to the tunnel. Just get a couple of these here. You would definitely, if you lived on top of this you would hear the cars underneath you all the time. There's no doubt about it. You would hear that forever underneath your house all the time. All right, we want, we can put some, oh, maybe we don't put any houses down here, like right along the tracks. Or maybe we do. Maybe we just like stick to the pack it up, pack it in. The motto. The blueprint. Fuck. Hell yeah. Look how lucky you are to live so close to this train station. You would love it. This cannot be here. Should not be here. Let's get a couple of trees in here. Do. Get a couple in behind some of these as well. There's some spaces. Cars driving under my house would be awesome. What if you like what if all of your pipes just they just didn't connect up to anything underneath your house. They just like all the water and the poo and the pee and everything just like fell onto the road in the tunnel underneath your house. Do the people next to the tunnel have basements? Yeah. They got glass basements that stick out into the tunnel so that when people are driving through the tunnel, they can just look into people's basements. The Dave Matthews Method, that's the one. That's it. Wow, look at this. Look at all these houses along the track here. Stunning. Can't even fit trees. Like literally your backyard is there's a big train going by. I mean, it's kind of like that in some parts of the UK. If you've ever been on a train in the UK before, you see a lot. You can see like right into people's houses and everything. They're like they build up they build things right up to the tracks. Allotments and stuff, yeah. It looks nice with all the moving parts. You got planes, you got cars, you got trains. It looks neat. That's just one part of the city too. Look, we got all this over here too. Boom. This is more like of a kind of this is more like built up, and then you got like the business district down here or something, which will eventually just connect up and merge into this sprawl as well. Planes, trains, and automobiles. 50 meters to the airport. Nice, not noisy at all. No, but you're 50 meters from an airport, so it's The trade-off is that, yeah, it's probably noisy, but like you're at an airport, which if you live far away from an airport, it sucks, especially if you need to travel by plane a lot. Not sure we're maximizing our riverside opportunities. We have some. We got some marinas and stuff over here. Look, we got like a little. I know they live like next to the cargo port, but I mean, still, at least they're like close to their boat, I guess. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump into the city from here. We could get a ferry. We could start connecting some of the coastline with a ferry service. Unemployment rate's gone down. It was like 30 something percent. It's down to 10.7. 458 homeless in the city as well. The tall tower with the orange icon reminds me of the Eye of Sauron from Lord of the Rings. I know. It's an insanely tall building compared to the rest of the buildings in the city. But this is we only started building this yesterday, and it's come along pretty nice. There's quite a few people here, and the airport, I think, is just getting busier as a result. There's a lot of trucks coming in and out for cargo purposes. And they could take this long-ass way back to the city, or they can hop onto the highway. They got options. They got a couple of little options. We also have a cargo train coming into the airport here, too, which is pretty good. Whoops. Listen, I gotta take a little break. I'll just save just in case anything terrible happens while I'm gone, but it shouldn't. When I get back, we'll carry on. We'll do some more. Yeah? I'll leave you with this view, okay? All right. See you in a sec, chat.
Setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are! That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide-away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have them swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny. You're doing great, Dad!
Hi, I'm back. I think the game crashed. Oh no. What happened to this game? Yeah, this is what nighttime in Chorley looks like. Absolutely. General. General. Lobby tomorrow at 12 p.m.? Nice. What about what about some more Mecha Chameleon with one of Annie's groups tomorrow? I brought tea. Yeah, I got tea. So I don't know what happened to the game. I don't know what at what point it crashed. I did save before I went on my my little lunch break. How long after I left did it crash, or was it like immediately? Just suddenly blank. A whole year. Okay, that's promising. You got Farthest Frontier? Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, it's good. I enjoyed Farthest Frontier when I played it. The drug dealers of Chorley heard you talking about their dealing street, and that's why they crashed the whole city. They did a huge riot. We want our country back, but our is spelled A-R-E. Tea. I got tea, yeah. What happened? So it crashed at 14:34. It crashed. Oh God, who knows? Maybe the game will just start crashing like all the damn time now. Maybe there's just too much happening in Chorley.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yo, Woofazoid, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. Sir Mothman of Point Pleasant, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Rage Against the Dying of the Light. Thanks so much. Sorry I missed, I wasn't here. Maybe the game wanted T2? Maybe the game wanted some tea as well. Maybe Chorley is just getting so big that that the game just buckles under the strain and the pressure of trying to simulate all of the activities that an average Chorleyan would seek after in a day. No? Each citizen is minting crypto. That's good. I mean, if that is the case, we could be on to we could be onto something. We could be going crazy. I don't know if this road needs to be at this angle, but we won't worry about it too much now because I'm not really doing anything down in this part of the city right now. For now, it's just working. It just works. It just works, and God bless it. How does this train look when it's coming? Oh, it looks nice. Shoo. I like trains. I do like trains. I've added farmland. Look, there's some here. It doesn't look amazing. And you have to kind of build it where it's useful as well. It's annoyingly, it's a resource on the ground. So you kind of have to like build where it can extract the resources. I mean, there's lots of it dotted around. There's some very fertile soil like up near the foot of the mountain as well. What's the biggest tourist trap? It's probably this thing here. This thing has been a favorite of Chorley for some time. This is the sporting goods store. God, people just can't get enough of this place. Look how busy it is. Just constant. All day and all night, every day of the week. Even on holidays. It's just people turning up to the sporting goods store and purchasing some sporting goods for themselves and for their whole family to enjoy. Really fun. Oh no, look at this. This connector is not great. We're gonna have to do a little bit of, just a tiny bit of surgery around here. So we're already sort of encroaching on where we were saying the no build zone was, but now guess who's building into the no build zone? That's right, it's me. Even though I said I wouldn't do it. Can you believe it? Alright. We want this road and this road to connect up to Garnet Street eventually. And the way that we can connect these up to Garnet Street is probably just like this. But I think we just gotta delete these, bring these out a little. Yes. Perfect, okay. Nice. Pleasant Street and Pleasant Street. Pleasant Street's huge. Look at it. Goes like all the way up here, wraps all the way down and around. Wow. Incredible. Alright, and then following the topography up here, we don't want to build on the other side of this road because this is going to just become the sort of lead up into the mountains. So this, we'll go for like maybe a lower density around here. I thought the game was going to crash again. Should put a strip club on Pleasant Street. I don't know if there's any. Are there modded ones? Are there modded rippers in in this game? Has anybody successfully installed a ripper for their city? Get the Hooters mod? We looked at it the other day. We looked at the Hooters mod the other day and decided not to do it. Not to hoot. Ooh. Alright, I guess that kind of fits in there. And then we can just fill this up with as many beautiful houses as we would like. I don't know if I want to do that. I think maybe we just kind of like connect it back down like this. Get some more houses, and then we can shove even more houses over here. So it's going to be a busy, well, it shouldn't be too busy. It's mostly houses. There's like a little bit of commercial, and then you've got some industrial down here. This, I wonder if we can put this solar power plant out in the water somewhere. That might work. Maybe even get another one. A power island with a nuclear power plant on it. What could go wrong? On an island? Nothing. Nothing's gonna go wrong on an island, probably. Now I've done it. Do 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 ba do boo 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 do 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 do. Chorley or Jeffland? Why is Chorley in a massive square crater? Because I don't know if you've ever played this game before or tried to build into hillsides, but it looks like shit, so you kind of have to level it out unless you want your cities to look like these crazy, weird, stepped weirdo places. Like if you try to build into like a slope or whatever, it just it'll level off like the buildings and create all these like weird like pedestals for the buildings to be on. It's a shame that I turned off natural disasters. It's not. No, it's not. The traffic management in this game is already natural disaster enough for most people. I don't think we need more natural disasters. No vehicles. Oh, it's for trains and buses. So I thought it was a traffic jam for a sec. The natural disasters are crap in this one. I think when I first played this, I had them on, and it was just like the same thing over and over. Wasn't it just like forest fires all the time, pretty much? I'd like some floods. That's really all I'd want. Is you can just make your own floods. You don't even need to have disasters on. Just do some terraforming near the water and you'll flood everything all the time. You could just go crazy with floods. Woodland Street. Let's go like here on Woodland Street and here ish. Thornbury Lane. Okay, good. What do we want? Houses. When do we want them? Now. Let's go for some semi-detached housing on this side of the river ish.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've seen you before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip
Put
it
these like
forward.
this, and then
And random.
What is that thing?
What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog blood extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
I am Seymour Greed, and here at Greed and Grief we are desolated by your loss. Please allow us to take
yes.
care of your loved one as we prepare them for their final journey and lay them to their rest, be it to rest
Blue Jay Lane.
Ask about
yes,
our
Blue Jay Lane.
Cryogenic storage facility. Consignment to the depths is available on request. Extraordinary requirements are honored at a premium. Greed and grief.
Yes.
Always
Look at these.
has its due, and we do too.
I didn't make the other one big enough. So sadly, some of these are just going to be a little bit weird and out of place, but it's fine. What about a sports park? What about a skate park? Maybe an outdoor gym. The outdoor gym. What about we can get some tennis courts on Thornbury Lane? Tennis courts, and then maybe like a basketball court as well. Maybe we can just get like a bit of everything. We could get a basketball Woodland Street. It hates for some reason. Oh no, Woodland Street, and then we get the outdoor gym right
I
next
have
to
a
it.
6-word
Yes.
horror story for you.
Right.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
It's really scary.
What?
It's seriously gonna spook the hell out of you. Okay, here goes. There are hills in your city.
Ah! No! Yeah, there are some. You're right. VT Leaves, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. There's a couple of hills, but I'm trying not to build into those hills. But there are a couple of hills. You're right. You can't get away from the hills in the city. And the hills have eyes. What? No. I think we need to put like a bit of a bend. Yeah. Let's get a bend like to here and then go straight again. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. The topography will allow it. The topography will allow some more housing down here, which I think is just so wonderful, actually. Look at some of these big houses. God, they're huge. Thornbury Lane, right across the street from like all of this like gym equipment and stuff. They're gonna be living it up in there. They're gonna be absolutely living it up. Okay. Fawn Street. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're doing great, Dad!
I do genuinely wonder if you've ever been on a highway in a hilly area, 'cause those sheer rock faces are really common around here on the side of highways.
Yeah.
Also here in the US it's 43-degree heat chill, so wish me luck.
Oh, we've got another heat wave on the way next week. Not as bad as the last one, but it's still going to be rough. But yeah, good luck. Fuck me. Crazy. This weather has just been nuts, hasn't it? I feel like that's for NA 43 is like, with humidity, is definitely something I've experienced before. It's not like like massively out of character for the region, I don't think. Ottawa used to get really hot. I'm sure it still does. It's just the humidity was the big one. It was just so oppressive. You walk outside and you just like couldn't even breathe. It was so hot. But then last week here felt like that. So it was just insanely hot. Thanks, VT Leaves. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. The sheer cliff face along a highway, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I feel like I have seen it, but I don't know if I've ever lived anywhere where that was a thing. But yeah, I do have hills. Look, I'm just trying to smooth out the hills. I've got like this, like flat, and then we're not really building into here, but we might end up building into here depending on how things go. We'll see. Hot and humid is terrible. Yeah, oh my god, it is. You're right. It is the worst. One of the worst combinations. Woodland Street. Okay, let's get a couple of houses down here, and then I think along Woodland Street here is kind of for now out of bounds for us. But we could just get one huge house here. Wait. See? See what it does? No smoothing or anything. It just carves like a sheer drop right in the... Look at that. Look at that. Now I gotta go in here. Oh, fuck. Look. Look what it's doing. Oh. See, kids, this is why we don't build into the hills in this game, City Skylines 1 or 2. Both games are like this when it comes to elevation changes. Just don't do it. Now watch me paint some trees.
You're doing great, Dad!
I'm from Vermont, which is almost entirely hills.
Nice.
So seeing you wipe away the hills is big satch. They have to blast channels in the rock. You can fix buildings doing that by flattening to them and then gently smoothing the edges away from the buildings.
I've done that. It just looks like shit. But I'm sure it looks fine in Vermont, though. I'm sure it does. But this game is not Vermont. This game is like what could the if you had to if this game was a state, which state would it be? Shout out Vermont. Yes, big shout out to Vermont. Thanks again, BT Leaves. Thanks so much. Population too high to be Vermont. Kansas, Michigan. What about what are some other states that people are less favorable towards? I feel like Ohio is one of them, but maybe not. Is Ohio one of those states that everybody... Florida seems like a not super popular one. New Jersey? My home state of Iowa. Randy Calories, you're from... Wait a second. Randy Calories, you're from Iowa? I thought you were Canadian. Ohio is gross. Somebody just said Ohio is gross. I've never been to Ohio. There's very few states that I've actually ever been to. Been to like I've been to California, I've been to Washington State, I've been to North Dakota. I feel like I probably went through the great state of Wyoming. I don't know. Wait, is Montana a state? I think I've been in Vermont before. Maine, New York State, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida, probably Michigan. Massive Two Shits I've been in as well. I think that's about it, honestly. I don't think I've been into any other states before. No, I've never been to Texas. Montana is just East Idaho. You still owe Wisconsin a visit after all the trash you talk? Come visit and I'll show you all around. Wisconsin? Wasn't what happened in wasn't there like a bunch of ice stuff in Wisconsin? Was that Wisconsin? Where the they killed the nurse and the mom? Oh, Minnesota, sorry. That was Minnesota. Don't go to Wisconsin. Come to Minnesota where it's better. I thought Wisconsin and Minnesota are different? Don't talk about Wisconsin, you'll get emails again. Yeah. There's too many states, man. I don't know. I get lost in all the states. There's too many of them. There's just way too many. Don't come to Alabama. Okay. It's hot here and stupid. And you'll get shot. Jeez. Okay. Thanks. I'll put that on the list of places to not go. Jersey and Guernsey are different? Well, there's parishes. I don't know any of the Guernsey parishes except for... No, I don't know any of them in Guernsey at all. Parishes are so Louisiana coded. Well, you got parishes in Louisiana as well. We got some parishes here. I'm building out towards the edge of the map where some traffic is being generated down this beautiful hill. I mean, look at this view as you're coming in from Sereno Del Mar. Look at wow. You know you've arrived when you get here and you're just entering the Chorley city limits from Sereno Del Mar, and you can see in the distance the biggest fucking tower you've ever seen in your whole damn life. But then there's other towers you could mention as well. This is a nice postcard spot from here.
The ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
You just plow into like a into the side of a hill. Boom, you're dead. Boom, you're dead. You can see the prison. I know. God, the prison is it's right. It's in full display here. It's ready to go. We can upgrade it with another wing, but I don't think we need it. How many people are in prison in Chorley right now? 7. We got 7 prisoners. Oh my God. See, the crime rate is so low. It's a completely empty prison. 7 rude dudes in there. 7 rude nude dudes. Put the tower in prison. This one. The issue we're having, Shen, is that the Silver Dragon looks insane because it's so tall, but also it's home to 5,704 people. So if I get rid of it, you know, they're gonna all have to move out here into this really sleepy neighborhood, which probably needs another school, I'd imagine, at some point. Yeah, look, elementary school, high school. Man, we're struggling with high schools. We need to get another high school over here. We're gonna go for a UK secondary school. Maybe we put this UK secondary school on Woodland Street. Oh, it hates Woodland Street. What about this side of Woodland Street? Boom. With all the upgrades, a technology wing, and an indoor sports center. This can accommodate 1,950 of our boldest and brightest minds, and shape them to become the fucking smartest bitches ever. Yeah, they're gonna go off and they're gonna do incredible things. They're gonna be all your fucking doctors and your fucking dentists and shit one of these damn days. They might go to prison. Yeah, they might end up in prison. So we have a high school here, which is not even full. I think it's because probably a high school might be needed in some of like the higher population centers. Nobody's really gonna take a trip across the city to get to high school, or are they? You never know. You never know what might happen. I think we can fit like maybe a little alley in here. Yeah. Kind of lines up nice. Why is it just making, you got all this space, and it's just making, like, the smallest little ones? It's weird, isn't it? Maybe, maybe they can't afford to build those houses here or something? Was one of the potential, thoughts behind that? Hey Sips, in my city they never asked for medium or heavy residential. Do you know why? No. I'm not sure why. They always ask for it here. I think we need some low rents. We need to move some low rents out here somewhere, but where? Maybe we can get them in maybe we can get a couple in this area, like along Cherry Street. Or do we want to just keep this all like fairly low density? Seabreeze Street. Let's just see what these look like. Hang on. So we would have low rent housing. So low rent housing doesn't need to be. Is it considered like high density, low rent, or can you kind of like build it? Like, are these going to be apartments or what? Let's see. Yeah, I think they're going to be like little blocks, little apartment blocks. I guess you don't really want low rent detached houses, do you? Okay, fine. We'll put a little area in here for them. Silverbrook and Seabreeze. Actually, it's going to be huge. Is that straight? That does not look straight. I think that's better. So we want low rent. We can try to like mix some low rent in with some medium density housing around here, potentially. These are going to be quite big, I think. Just make it the same. It's worse. No, that's fine. That's lined up now. That's fine. The World Cup is coming home to Chorley. Oh my god. Living in Chorley, place where the World Cup is coming home to. There's nothing you can't lose. Living in Chorley. We should make a full remix. These don't look too bad. They're a little bit out of place, but I mean, they are just apartment buildings, right? And they're low rents, and they have, God, for the size of them, they house a lot of people. 128 people per building. The plop trees being brown makes it look like a polluted nightmare. Wait, not now though. Look, it's good. It's winter, so they're still a little bit brown. It's gone a lot greener. Yeah, think of the view. What a shame. We had 3 of these look exactly the same, and then there's this one. 141 residents packed into this little tiny apartment's crazy though. Low rent housing. I'll put some paths in. I'll put some paths in so that people can connect to Seabreeze Street from Empire Street to Silverbrook Street all the way to Alderwood Street. Why not? You know? Why not? And why not? Low rent housing? I wonder what these little ones would look like. I think these would also be apartments. Yeah, they are. Interesting. Maybe if we just space them out a little bit. Does that actually help with the amount of homeless people in the... Yeah, I think it has. We're down to 250. Weren't we up like over 400 not too long ago, last I checked? Unemployment's at 11.7%. What about a liquor looper that stops at all the pubs? A liquor looper. Oh god, a liquor looper would be so good. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of a liquor looper? I don't know if that's straight. Whitestone Street, to me, does not look straight, but maybe it is, actually. Ooh. Any good pubs? Yes, there's one here. It's a beauty as well. Look at this. It's got outdoor seating and a couple of dead plants and stuff. Oh, the Heath. It's right by the train station. Just a classic boozer, yeah. Whoa.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're
What
here to
is
talk to you
this?
about your new house. Now I just do the talking.
Why is there a passenger train on my cargo train line? Look at this.
Still good though.
They're having a race. So many trains. Crazy.
Give us a call.
It snuck on.
Number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online though at Silent Saul.
There's apparently a lot of crime at this train station. Maybe too much. These little apartments are fine, I think. Has this helped with our homeless? No, it's gone back up. It's fluctuating. So maybe it didn't do anything. We're at 69,000 people in this place now. You're stealing all my trains? You're gobbling them all up? No. Low rent housing. We want UK medium density housing, low density detached, low density terraced, low density semi detached. Yes. with a little gap up the side. Homeless might need jobs instead of homes. Okay, what about if I added a couple of more offices to Cherry Street? I mean, we could give them some jobs downtown. Downtown jobs, or do you think maybe they just want like a couple of like little industrial jobs? Maybe they just want a couple of industrial jobs. Industrial manufacturing jobs. Just get a couple more out here. All of the above. Do you think we need a little bus station up here? Like just a tiny one? This one? City bus station? Or bus station? Or large city bus station? Or maybe just small bus station? Small city bus station. Sunken. Oh yeah, this is the one with the roof parking that can be transformed into some different parking as well. That's a nice. I like this one actually. It's nice. Okay, I guess they can just take the sidewalk to walk up here and get to the train station. So we've got the airport, we've got the train station. And do people want to take the bus down to the industrial area to work? Or do you think that they should just drive their cars down there? We're probably going to have some sort of connection from the bus station back to the other bus station, maybe? Or even the bus station in the downtown area? They want to go to the sporting goods store. We can't put any more buses on that road. I think the whole area needs a bit of a revamp as well. Like it's not working. There's too many traffic jams around there. You like the idea of having a central bus hub? Yeah, same. I like that. There's 5 passengers looking to fly to Bytham today. It's such a good time to fly, isn't it? All the flights are completely empty. There's a couple more people using the train now. I really like the Hooters idea, but I digress. You really like the Hooters idea. Right. Right, I'm gonna make a bit of a looper for this area with the bus. I'm gonna get a couple of EU bus stop shelters set up around here, and I think I'm gonna try to put some of the stops strategically, kind of like in the center of, like, you know, like maybe on this road, the big road here. Like, I'm thinking we put a stop here. Yep. And then we put another one down here close to, like, the McDonald's. Just across the road from the McDonald's and from the Costco as well. And then we'll have one in the middle of nowhere where the prison is. Be a really good idea. Let's put it on the corner here. And then this is going to go down here and go into the roundabout? No. No, we want it to come up the road here, go under the tunnel. So we can have another one along where the prison is, and then that'll connect to there. And then we can have this one come out here. I wonder if this is all like within walking distance of the bus station anyway. It could be. I don't know. Do we want like a bus shelter right outside where people live, or should this one just be a sign? We'll just make this one a sign. Okay. And then we're going from here, city bus station, to... Oh man, what have I done? I put it on the wrong side of the road. What was I thinking? So this is going to start here, and it's going to go here, and then it's going to go all the way around to here, and just cut right through the heart of the city, and then back. Okay. We'll do that for now, just to get people over to the pub and to the train station, and then we can expand on it later. The thing is that the stops will have like a radius in which people will walk to the stops too, so it might get enough people. I don't know. We'll see. American houses are houses kind of like how the potato masher I used today was object resembling a utensil. American houses are quite big. They're a lot bigger than UK houses. Tend to be very small. Small houses. Industrial manufacturing. Low density detached housing. What has it done? Oh. America does have some really beautiful Victorian houses. Yes. Yeah, they do. What happened here? This EU Spar delivery van has burned down. Because of an accident that it got into. It's gone. A classic Spar. Hey, look. The cargo's gone. Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Where are the Walmarts? We don't have any Walmarts, but we do have a Costco. Costco's right here. Costco wholesale. It's not very busy. It's making money though. It's not making as much money as it could. We got an IKEA as well, which is not even operating right now. How's our supermarket doing? It's gone. They moved out. It's our Aldi. This whole place is abandoned. You got a Costco in walking distance of you, and it's always packed. Yeah, I think they're popular spots, Costco's. Okay, we got 10 passengers on that one, and we got 15 on this one.
I am Seymour Greed, and here at Greed and Grief we are desolated by your loss. Please allow us to take
Costco's always a zoo by you?
as we prepare them for their
What, it doesn't matter when you go?
and lay them to their rest.
Costco is real life PvP. Oh no.
Ask about our cryogenic storage.
What's the internet like in Chorley? It's terrible. Oh, it is. It's insanely bad. You've just reminded me. We gotta. We need to improve it. I also probably need some more mailboxes out here. I just realized.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first kernel ice. I guess you can almost feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos. Morelos Cookadoo ice cream, creator of childhood memories.
So many mailboxes needed. We're making it easier than ever for you to post your mail, to post mail to your loved ones. Oh my lord. Look at how bad it is down here. There's like no access whatsoever. It's so bad. Look, none of these neighborhoods have access to mailboxes at all. They do now. I'm gonna put one right in the heart of our industrial sector as well. Do you think I should put one at the port? Or not? Not really. It's probably fine. Those are connected. This is not. Okay, that's better. The roadside parking next to the tower is, I know, it's wild, isn't it? Look at all of it. There's loads of parking. That's fine. Let them park. Let them have their parking. Just planting some trees into the hill. The foot of the hill. How's this game nowadays? I played a lot of City Skylines 1 but didn't bother 2 because of the awful release. I was the same. I played at release and I didn't really like it much, and then I didn't touch it for like 2 years. It's better. It's not perfect, but there's it's nice. I've enjoyed it. And there's mods for it now too, which is a big help. Some of the mods are great. Some nice asset mods and some nice like quality of life fixes and stuff too. I think it's good. That's if you already own it and you played it when it was released and you haven't played it since, it's probably worth picking up. Do I have the custom parking mod by Dome? No, I don't. There's a list of all my mods. I think it's !game info. I think is the link to all the mods that I'm using. It gets updated anytime I add more mods. I think we're using like 30 something or mods or whatever. Hope my RTX 3070 can handle it. DDR5 CPU should be fine. Yeah, it might be fine. Yeah. I haven't noticed like any big performance issues. Like, I mean, there's about 70,000 people in this city now, and it seems okay. I don't know. I mean, it probably will start chugging later, but other than the crashes, yeah, there haven't been too many of those either. It hasn't been that bad. Just the occasional crash, you know. So our high school hasn't made much of a difference. I think it's because the people
Been watching you since Skyrim was on an evening with Sips. Thanks for being my cool gaming uncle. You got me into city builders.
Nice. Hey, thank you so much, Squeaky Possum. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thanks. Where is this high school needed then? High school. UK secondary school? It looks like everybody has access to a UK secondary school in this wonderful town. From what I can tell, at least. What about a medical university or technical university or city high school? No. Primary school? We have elementary school. We have 10,000 students eligible, but only capacity for 8,500. I guess we can upgrade some of these too. That's already fully upgraded. Fully upgraded, that accepts 1,550 students. High school, elementary school. Maybe this one is expandable. Small elementary school, urban primary school, suburban primary school. So the suburban primary school is this one, and can do. God, that's full already. The suburban primary school. Wow. Okay, we're gonna need another one. Need another one, and we'll get the upgrades for it too. Put it right across the street from the high school. If you build a large outdoor skate park, they will bunk off school. I don't want anyone bunking off school. Small medical clinic, UK medical practice. It looks like we're gonna have a spot over here where people are not going to be able to access the small UK medical practice, which is upsetting. So we're going to put one here. There. No longer upsetting. Get those ambulances out. This place, this little neighborhood is not so little anymore. It's getting huge. What about at the back of Lavender Street? We put one of these ones. The Technical University gives industrial efficiency and office efficiency, Medical university gives recovery failures and hospital efficiency. I think let's go for the tech. Holy Lord. It is so big. Jesus Christ, the size of this thing. Good Lord. I don't even know where to put this. It's so large. You get like a cool buff for it though. You seem bigger. Have you? Delete the other university and replace it with that one. I don't think it works like that though, does it? I think you want both. Our capacity for a college and university is fine. Our capacity for high school is like right on the edge, and our elementary school capacity, I wonder, is this elementary school filled up again straight away? No, it's taking time to fill up. It's only 24 students enrolled at this new one. Is that an aircraft carrier? Where? What, in the harbor? This. It's just a container ship. It's just our lonely gyrating container ship. It just gyrates. Without containers. Yeah, we put some containers on it, and they just disappeared. They're simply gone. No. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we want this road here. Empire Street. What's the thing you're most proud happy with in the city so far? Packed suburbs, because they keep building them? I mean, I guess you just constantly have to have places for people to live and population though, right? So you kind of have to. I mean, I could just build like loads of like high density, but it just looks crazy. It looks crazy if it's too high density everywhere, you know? The sporting goods store is probably the crowning achievement, yeah. Just jack up the residential taxes so no one will move in. It's not a bad idea. I was going to do... Look, we're at 1.3 million. Look, we could lower residential taxes to like 4%. Now we're losing money. Now we're back in business at 5%. 5% puts us at plus 543. But the I think if we lower the tax rate and people have more money left over, their houses level up a lot quicker, right? 4%. What sort of utopia is this? One where you have to live right next to an airport and a prison and a train station. So all you can hear is like the sounds of trains, jets, and people screaming and killing each other constantly. Data centers coming soon. Yeah. Jack it all up to 25%. It's normal. We can see the distribution of people. Homeless, unemployment. We've got 29,000 jobs, 26,000 people employed. We've had way more people move in than we've had move away. Population is just over 70,000. 24% of our population is children. 13.7 teens. 46.6 is adults, and then 15.6 is seniors. Homeless encampments apparently exist as well. They're purple. I don't see any though. And then we can see that the population density is highest down here. But still fairly high over here too. And getting there over here. Look at this. Especially in these low rents. Encampments are normally in parks. And like in sports parks and stuff too, right? When you see tents like on the tennis courts and stuff. 9 passengers. 8 passengers. This cruise ship just left with 4 passengers. Oh, man. Maybe we... Oh, is there like a... Wait... Specialized industry? Oh no, there's not a specialized industry for tourism, is there? What where do I get more tourism from? In parks? Ah, tourist attractions. So we get a water park, a medieval castle, or bronze statue. A masterpiece in bronze casting. It's a massive statue that's going to attract people from far and wide. I mean, it's a big one. Can this fit inside a roundabout? Why don't we just put it next to the highway so that everybody can enjoy it from the highway? It's pretty massive, yeah, it's big. Medieval castle's pretty big. The water park is ridiculously small, and then there's the observation tower, which is still not as big as it'd be weird to build. I mean, we just use that as the observation. The water park is hilariously small. Like it's crazy. But what does it just generate like a lot of traffic or something? Like what if I just put it here? On Carlisle Street. Ooh, I love all the containers. Water park. This doesn't feel like a big tourist attraction. Plus 25 summer season recreation. There's no beach stuff either. It's like level 1 of water park sim. Yeah. Is there a beach creator pack? I feel like there was one. Yeah, wasn't that the first thing that came out? Was the was the beach creator pack? Does that include like all the doodads you would need for beaches? Does the water park have any upgrades? No, nothing. This is just it. 28 employees, 91 attractiveness. That's it. It's just this crappy little water park. But might attract some tourists down here. It might attract tourists by look at the shadow that it's ridiculous. It's so tall. It's crazy. Maybe we need to move this thing like over here or something. I don't know. Or maybe we just bite the bullet and get rid of it. It is like it's way too tall. Put the pool in the shadow of the tower. You don't get any stats on this water park either, so we can't see, like, you know, who's potentially using it, where people are coming in from. Our total amount of tourists is 699 per month. That's it. But then our citizens using public transportation, 31,798 per month. So we have no trucks. Oh yeah, that's right. We could do it. There's cargo stations. There's truck cargo stations that are part of the port stuff, right? Bridges and ports. Large storage yard. Overlapping items. So you can put this on here. I just want to see what this does. A medium storage yard where cargo trucks from the city deliver and collect resources. So I put this down in the port. And we should have cargo trucks. So does that mean I can make a cargo truck route? No, there's no route. Ah, there's no route, but it is... We are transporting 6,728 tons a month by truck. We're barely transporting anything by boat. And train is the next one up. Besides trucks. So maybe this thing being here is maybe useless. Maybe we want to put this more like where stuff is being created. Closer by. Like you'd want to have some maybe close to like these offices, for example, where they're making financial. And then we can just put the financial into trucks and get them out of here. My oil rig is working, yeah. After it burnt down. This is it out here, look. It's just a little tiny one. Just a little tiny one, but it's connected to this bad boy here, which is working. It's making some profit. Oh. Look, the traffic's getting nasty around here again. Oh, maybe it's because of the water park. Maybe it's because, look at the amount of tourists has gone up by like 50. We got 50 more tourists around here. It's pretty good. All right, give me a sec. I just gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Drome Cinema. More than a flash in the pan, ain't that right, Stan? You betcha, man. Tons of fun, so bring the whole clan down to Tinsel Town. Cut! Quiet on the set! Can you feel the excitement? Curtain opens, the lights go down, and you're about to break box office records of fun. Come one, come all to the Cinema Mall. All that glamour, all the magic, just around the corner. Drome Cinema, your ticket to the stars.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm back. Good news, I think there's some more tea coming my way. Or at least, it looked like some tea was a-brewing, but... also, my daughters were arguing, so I left very fast. I just thought to myself, you know what? I gotta get it back out here and run this city. I can't be listening to this. Tea and biscuits? No, just tea. God. If I had biscuits every time I had tea, my God. I'd be dead. It'd be too much. We've nearly built all the way over to the old part of town, if you like. And then we've got all of this space in here to potentially build some stuff as well. Some stuff and some things. I'm gonna run this road right down here. This road is gonna just run right down here and connect to this big road. And then all of these little connectors can connect up to this road too. I guess we probably want a hospital eventually. Do we want to have a hospital eventually? I think yeah. I think no. I think no city. Maybe Do we want this like solid line going like this, or do we want to like just make some like... Really, the concern is just building close to the river, because the river has like the river slopes as well, so you can't really flatten the land near the river without great difficulty. Like what I've done so far is just kind of like build along the river, but then just kind of ignore the river, because look, it'll just flood if we mess around with it too much. What map am I playing? This one's called Twin Mountains, I think. It's not really mountains. It's like two hills. It's like two hills. Let the houses flood a little? No. 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 Maybe it is better to just do like a straight line, but then it will just kind of look like a sudden sort of... Bleh. I guess it works like that in real life too. There's a certain point at which you're not going to build like into like the foot of a mountain. Yeah, this river is annoying, yeah. You just kind of have to work around it, I guess. Well, much like any river, but I guess some rivers are just like not on a big slope like this. It's like a mountain river. Look at it go. Ooh, it goes all the way up to here though. There's still loads of space on this map, but I don't know. Maybe we just push it all back and build to like flatten out to like where this sort of like sheer cliff starts, and then just do it like that, and then we'd have like all this space in here. Whoosh. But then not like on the river. But then there's loads of space over here too. Look, oh my god, there's so much space. Still so much to build. Can the game handle that? I don't know. A ferry would go hard. Yeah, I think maybe a ferry would. I need to get some highway run up probably through this like corridor where all the trains are. I might just try to leave this section in here somewhat clear where these roads are going under the tracks, so that I can run potentially some highway. I might get rid of this connector here and then just run this up through here as like a highway. So these all connect onto another 4-lane highway that is maybe raised. We could have a raised highway pass like through here, pass all the way through here, and then connect somewhere up here with this highway, so you can go back down this way if you want. You can go up that way, and then perhaps continue on down here and then connect to here. Especially if we're gonna build a stadium and stuff, we're gonna need some decent like highway, like big road access to it. A river logging company would be great. A river logging company. River logging. Curving into here, like from here, so going straight and then curving around and then going straight into here kind of makes this awkward, right? We'd have to like go up here and maybe curve to there, but then we have like this really odd shape in here. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. We'd just work around it like we've been doing with all this other stuff. We have some more demand for like offices and stuff. I mean, we don't necessarily have to build more high-rises in the downtown area. We could maybe try to get some sort of like office park, like a low-density office park. What does a low-density office park even look like? Isn't that just kind of like a trading estate? Maybe we need like a couple of trading estates as well, like just with not, well, with the, it's manufacturing though, so it'll always just be polluting, right? Roadside law firms. Roadside law firms. We do have demand for all of this stuff. For some more jobs. It doesn't look like we're getting any hearses down to this area either. This might just need its own crematorium. Although somebody was just picked out. Maybe I'm lying. Two of them just got picked up. Ambulance. Hospital down here. This will need some sort of connector. Yeah, we're going to connect up like this and then around to here. I think is the plan. So that the highway can then connect up somewhere like here. And then it'll connect up like round to here as well. And then we have some like way up and in from the highway. And then we're not just relying on this one stretch of highway either side. Well, I suppose it does kind of curve up here, but it's harder to connect off of this one because this one's in a trench. It kind of pops up along here, but then it is along the river too, which makes it even trickier. This one's not so bad because the elevation around here is, well, I mean it's high enough, but it's not impossible. The little beach area is cute. I'm not sure what to do with it. I don't know if there's any beach props or anything. I haven't really looked at it. It's just kind of earmarked for now. This bit we know can be flattened out. We might be able to just put this this highway in. Not so much here. We want to kind of respect along the river. And then there's definitely a point where we're going to cut off building, like maybe along here or something. And then the rest of this can just be flattened out so we can build onto it. Yo, CS8R77, thanks so much for the 26-pound super. Thank you so much. Hey, it's been a long time since I watched you, but you plopped up playing Mecha Chameleon the other day. Just wanted to jump in and give a small tip for all the laughs you gave me over the last 15 years, the Dirt Factory and Tekkit. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. I'm glad you found me playing Mecha Chameleon. I think we're playing some more tomorrow. It's a fun one, that Mecha Chameleon. I've enjoyed that.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul.
Okay.
All right. And we're here to talk
I
to you
think
about
we're gonna connect up around here, so I could try to sort out this highway since it's a bit of a mess.
We're still good though. Yeah, I got a brochure here. It's here are lots of nice houses. It says, "Give us a call." Wait, you got the number, Saul? No, never mind. You can look us up online though at Silent Saul Real Estate with me and Silent Saul.
Do 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 do. Okay, we'll give ourselves a little bit of room on the side here too, in case we want to run some more train track up. That should be fine for now. Two-lane, two-way highway. Two-lane, one-way highway. Two-lane, one-way highway. Two-lane, one-way highway with a bit of a higher step in. Okay. And then we just want to smooth off here too. Do a little tiny bit of smoothing. Yeah, you'd never know. You'd never know that so much groundwork was done to this area. You would just assume, hang on a second, that's not how God created it back in the first place? No? Everyone should have a Mount Doom somewhere in their city. A Mount Doom, yes. What about we're gonna have to try to step up. Maybe go like up some sort of ramp and then across here. It's gonna be a tricky one because the levels are very different. So we want something like this here. Oops. Something that we can just smooth out and hopefully do a gradual climb and drive up to. It just looks like a little hill. I think it's fine. Right, so if we're going this way, we're going to want to come off of here. Oh, we might have to put this back a bit further, actually. Might put it back here instead. We don't need that much space at the top. We just need enough for like a little bit of road to cross over and connect, which is going to be. It's a long way to go. It's maybe we just do like an actual bridge. Do something like they have in China or something, you know? So we want to go over here and then here, Elmwood Highway. Maybe I don't even know if you can, oh, you can. So we can do a 3-lane highway double-deck suspension bridge. Oh, they don't have any of the 2-lane highway truss arch bridge. Oh, it's like underneath. Do we want that? These ones you can't upgrade to. This one you can. Oh, this is huge though. 4-lane, 2-lane. Maybe with just like like one of these on either. Oh, thank you very much. Maybe one of these like either side, or too much. It looked kind of weird, like it not being on water though. Too much structure for too little road. You think just go like this? Does it look too high up, or is it fine? It's such a little bridge to make fancy. You think it's little? You calling the Prospect Highway little? Oh wait, this doesn't even go here. Because we want this to loop around here. Oops. Where's the, where's this? Probably to like here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. We're gonna join it in midair. The classic. Right. Let's get another one of these in here. So there's enough room. We can fix that up in a sec. This Elmwood Highway... oh, you know what? We probably want to not connect like this on into the third. Because it's just gonna... This is just gonna be a like a direct... It's not joining onto an existing. This is like creating a new, right? So it'd be like this. And then how is this one connect up to that? It would go like, ooh. I would have to go. This one's just gonna have to go. What the fuck has happened here? What has happened? What the fuck? That's weird, isn't it? Natural wasn't built as a bridge. It was. This is actually going to look like a Dick and Balls when it's done. It's going to look like a full Dick and Balls. Right. So the Dean Highway here is going to need to have a way to go up there.
Good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Why, hello, Janet.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul.
I think we go on a plus 12.7 incline all the way up here.
It's Saul who knows all the details.
Yes.
Saul, you want to, fill them in about,
That's the one for me.
no? We're still good, though. I got a brochure here. It's old. There are lots of nice houses. It says, give us a call. Wait,
That's even better. Oh. And it's added all of these extra bits down here too. My favorite. So this is going to connect onto this road, which is going to run. I think we want to eventually elevate this and not put it in a trench. We're gonna eventually elevate this up and then have it pass up through this part of the city. Is there enough clearance under here for roads and say, yeah, it looks fine, right? We're going American style. Okay, we can make some little adjustments to this. Without breaking the whole road. Maybe it's got to be like ugh. Oh man, I messed it up. I fucked up. I fucked this whole this road is fucked. Maybe if I just like do this. It'll make it less fucked up. No, that's made it so much worse. I think I just got to get the curve off of here a bit better. Oh man, why does it do this? Yuck. Oh, we've become an expansive metropolis. Whoa. That's good. All right, maybe that's slightly better. I don't know. All right, so that's going this way and going this way. And then on the way out, you'll want to be able to connect back onto the Dean Highway from here. And then you'll also want to you'll want to be able to go this way too. And then down. The Prospect Highway. Okay, and then another joiner from here. That pretty much covers everywhere, right? Except for if you want to keep going straight, which you might want to. This could be a nice way to connect to what will be eventually maybe our international airport out in the middle of the water. You can add the key walls to make some of the roads on slopes look better. True, yeah. Some of the slopes are a bit weird, but I think it's fine. Key walls we could definitely add onto here. So that would be key and key. Whoosh. We don't need to run anything like under those anyway, right? Oh wait, and then the rest of this is just going to be straight, well, straight with some curves, but then the idea being that we can have exits and stuff off of here and join on into the rest of the city, and then the other side too even. Whoosh. No! Oh my god, what has it done? I left the key walls on too. I guess we just didn't. I just didn't connect from the road here. Okay, good. So we can connect some stuff back onto here, and we can maybe even finally find a spot for our big stadium. Maybe we can finally, maybe we can just have like its own little stadium kind of area here, like right off of the Franklin Highway. Especially if it's connected back this side too. I'm just doing a tiny bit of smoothing here. I'm just trying to smoothen things out. Looking nice. The highway is just on the ground up here, which we're going to attempt to do a connection to from here. This is gonna cost us a pretty penny to run all this infrastructure. There's a huge grade change here. Like it's a ridiculous one. Look at how ridiculous this is. Look at how high up it goes. I wouldn't drive on that. I would not drive on that. Slope from here to here. From here to here. Oh, that's insane, isn't it? We're gonna have to do a like a slope, like a land slope, I think, into this, because it's just crazy. Let me put the topography on, and let me grab this tool here, the sloping tool. I think we want to get up to about this level, and we want to do it like from here.
Whatever you desire, we will lay out on our table and show you everything. Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the train we spoke of. A
We'll just do a little smooth out here. Okay, this might be a little bit better. I think because it's like, I think because we're, I think because we're elevated here, I think we want to go like into the cliffside. Right? With a slight grade change, and then we can just go like up. Up to like here. The Franklin Highway. Maybe just do something like this. Yeah, that looks a little bit better, doesn't it? With the sides. It's a big long stretch of highway, isn't it? Christ. Okay, and then we arrive here at the Cedar Highway. Let's take these off. Let's put this back on, and then we're gonna go like this, but then we're gonna go up again, and up again, and up a little bit more, because now we want to get across the water here. And then we want to get to the other side of these tracks. And then we wanted to run probably down down here. So actually the grade here is pretty nice. -5 is not too bad. -10. It's gonna be a bit like a roller coaster. Oh, it gets really bumpy around here. So the idea was that this would connect up to here eventually, through here, get rid of this connector here, and then lift this up a little bit, and then just have it run through here, and then you've got this nice sort of like ring highway road all the way around like the big parts of the city. And then you could have a connector here to go up here, and then down here as well. So this would be like a 4-leaf clover kind of thing. Can you follow a car along that road so we can enjoy the ride? Not right now. It's not done. It's not done right now. When it's done, maybe we can. How about when it's done? Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. All right, and then I think we're going to get the stadium set up here. We're going to get the stadium set up. We're going to give it its own little thing right off the highway. Do we want to connect like any better than that? I need some inspiration. Where's a good? Give me a city that's got a stadium in it that I can look at. I'm in New York right now. I'm in New York and I'm looking at I'm at LaGuardia Airport right now. Where's oh, here, look. I'm now looking at Citi Field. Shea Stadium, which is like just flanked by highways everywhere. And parking lots. My god, there's so many parking lots. Good lord. There's got to be about 10,000 parking spaces there. It's insane. MetLife is in New Jersey. Look at a UK one. Munich would be the best for this area. The Allianz Arena. Alright, I'm zooming out. I'm crossing the Atlantic. I'm in Germany right now, and I am finding Munich. Okay, I'm in Munich. Where is the arena close to? Ah, here we go. Okay, I think I found it. Yes, I found it. Yeah, holy crap, there's so much highway around this as well. That's crazy. What's all this stuff like near it? It's all services. Service gate. God, that is a huge arena, isn't it? It looks cool from up above. I like the whole like lead up to it. Like the pedestrian walkways, they're all wavy. It looks like tentacles. Wastewater and sewage right nearby. Optus Stadium, please, really good one. Biggest in the southern hemisphere. North out of Munich on the 9. So, on the 9 out of Munich, it's like, it's nestled in between like this massive four-way interchange. So all these highways meet here and you can travel wherever you want on all of them. And then there's just a couple of like, it looks like there's a big quarry next to it. Lots of just farm fields and stuff. But then there's some access to, no, there's like loads of train track next to it. And then there's like there's a pedestrian bridge over to like a big park. And then there's, yeah, loads of what looks like sewage treatment, digesters, tons of digesters on the other side of the highway. So there's got to be some access to that. But then you've got the main way off into this. There's like a little tiny dingle donger to get you off into this whole service area, whatever. Where's all the parking? There's not that much parking out here. Like there's a little bit, but not as much as you'd expect in such a huge area. Everyone just uses the train. Interesting. That's got to be a good thing though, right? Using the train. Okay, so this arena, if we are building an arena, which it looks like we're going to be building an arena, we want, it's this Ice Flake Arena, which is not actually that big. It's like so tiny. I mean, I guess it's not really, because like it's humongous, but it just looks tiny, like you know, compared to like some of the other stuff that we built or whatever, you know. The wavy part to the south is actually huge underground parking? Really? Okay, cool. So if we wanted to copy that, something like that, we could put this up here like on this like intersection, or interchange, like nestle it in and then give it its own access off. And then you'd have some access to it from the city. But then I suppose that even if we put it over here, eventually a lot of these roads could lead out to this, or some of them. But maybe try to force people to either use the highway to get to it, or you know, use some of like the mass transit as well. There's an underground train station with those wavy paths as part of the DLC? Really? Okay, I'm going to place this here, but then we'll move it to where we need to move it after. It's neat. Ice Flake Arena. I should probably try to buy some of these places too. We're placing it over here because we know that the city will eventually sort of sprawl out to here too. But I'm thinking it's going to generate a lot of traffic. Maybe that's right. Maybe it's not. Okay, we'll buy all this for now. The underground parking at the Alliance Arena is about 11,000 parking spaces, which is crazy. Fucking hell. That is crazy. Okay, well, we can do that too, because look, we can get the underground parking building, the automated parking building. I've unlocked both of those now. So maybe we can do something similar here. $11,000 parking space. Imagine trying to find your car in there. It'd be like that episode of Seinfeld, except it would probably span like a whole season of Seinfeld being stuck in the parking garage. All right. What's it doing? What's it doing? Stop doing this. All right. We're gonna go into a 4-lane divider road here. Which we will have some of these, like the services and stuff that we need down at Spring Street. So we want to join back onto this one here. Do 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 do. Let's move this one over a little. And then we'll take all these things off of here too. Right, so the Fawn Highway, which is going this way, needs to go into here as well, so it'll go over. It'll do a ring around. We'll give people plenty of time to get into lane to do this as well. Wait, does this work? Oh, I guess it does. I think the slope might be too insane here, though. It's like way too high up. Oop. Maybe we can do the maybe we can do the slope from here to here, make it a bit more gradual. Nope. So we want this, this, and this. Just to be a little bit lower. How high is this now? Oh my. Okay, I might need to like just move this road back a little bit. Well, I like to... Oh no. Up and over. Up and over. I guess because it's already raised, it's like, it's making it even higher. You can go under? I guess you could go under since this is raised, yeah. It doesn't necessarily have to go over. Whoops. Do. I guess we probably want to line these up with this guy, right? Would make the most sense. So Emerson Street will receive this into the middle lane. That's a nice one, actually. And then we've got this guy will go off of here and go into this lane. It connects up weird. Whoo! Why does it connect up so weirdly like that? You know what I mean? And then we want this one to go back up and around from the middle.
I like that view.
And of course, it's a lovely part of town. And such a good deal. So, what's the catch? There's got to be something wrong with this place. There's nothing wrong with that house at all.
At Outline Real Estate, we always tell you everything you need to know about your new home.
The carpet is brand new.
In fact, they just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
What's that smell?
Let's take a look at the kitchen.
Oh,
Outline Real Estate, your peace of mind.
what's it doing?
Oh, it's even worse in here.
Smells like
It's like it's trying to connect to it.
disposal work.
Oh, it has connected to it.
Just replaced.
It's the floor.
Oh no!
They're
What is it doing?
Let's have a look at the children's bedroom.
At Outline Real Estate, the future is looking bright.
I'm here today with Silent Saul. Say hello, Saul. All right. And we're here to talk to you about your new house. Now, I just do the talking. It's Saul who knows all the details. So, Saul, you want to fill them in about anything?
I can't connect these like into the
You're
lanes
still good, though.
that they're meant to. Look at like it pushes the whole thing out. It's really weird.
Give us a call. Wait,
Is it because of snapping?
No, never mind. You can look us up online, though. That's Silent Saul.
No, it's just a bit odd, like the angle that it's coming in on. Two one-way roads are way better. Yeah, it might be better actually. What, just like two large roads? A 4-lane one-way road? This is a custom 4-lane divided road. I don't really want that. 4-lane. So we just want like what? 2-lane one-way roads? Parallel? With like very little spacing, but maybe just enough spacing. Magnolia Street. It's not much better. It's still doing this like weird. Look what it does. Like it just like it doesn't line up nice at all. Like it just looks like shit. It just looks like fucking shit. Close the third option, snapping, or the zoning cell length one. Maybe it's easier to snap one of these like to to like the side rather than directly on, and then just remove all the markings and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't know if it is better to do the two-way, one-way roads. It seems like just as shit. I think these want to connect into other highways. They seem to connect these highway off ramps seem to connect better into other highway roads and not just like the normal ones, right? Maybe try the 1-lane highway into a 2-lane highway into the road. Yeah. So what we're just gonna upgrade. Oh, I think it's because of the sidewalks and stuff. Like look at that. Driftwood Highway into Arbor View Highway. All right. The connection is way better. That's nice. So then you just got like a little bit of highway, and then it just goes into normal road. Now I can just upgrade it. What, this bit here? Oh yeah, if I upgrade this, it actually keeps the connection. That's pretty good. Okay, neat. And then I can just remove the chevron things here too. I guess because the type of road is different as well. You're going to be coming off here at 80, and then it forces you to slow right down to 40. So you'll be pegging it, and then all of a sudden, ooh, you got to slow right down. Do 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 do. I'll just get rid of these. And then we want to try to follow this so that you can wave to all your friends on the fun little roundabout. That's fun. That is so fun. No. Okay, that goes like that, and then this bit will just join on to the Franklin Highway. But we might want this to join further back. Yeah, it looks nice. We just need to upgrade this road now that these connectors are better, and then we're good to go. And remove the crosswalk. Perfect. Hickory Street and Silverbrook Street, leading onto the Franklin Highway, the Fawn Highway, and receiving from as well. You're not staying up for the 1 a.m. England versus Mexico game? No, I don't think I am either. Duckers, that's crazy, isn't it? Okay. We're expecting some parking to occur over here. Are we not? Hickory Street. Dean Street. Look what it's done here. It's added like double lights. And like all these crosswalks and stuff too. Do you think it matters? Do you think the game can just about figure it out or no? Also, the highways don't carry any of the stuff, right? So we're gonna have to run power and stuff back to somewhere that does, like under here. Sometimes the train tracks do, but I don't think they run water. Alright. This building is empty and available for rent. But who will rent it? Who is thinking of renting this place? Automated parking building. Hell yeah. Look at this place. We could put this in oh, it wants to go like on the side. Should we have like automated parking? How many parking spaces does this offer? A tower-shaped parking building with an automated elevator system for storing and retrieving vehicles. There's also the underground parking building and the overground parking building. Parking garage where parking spaces are located underground. Not quite 14,000 spots. And no upgrade options either. 200 spots for this.
Colors and creepy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
I love how this stadium itself has provided a couple. Look at. Wait. There's people driving like right into it.
I guess you can just feel the waffle in your hand and the cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth.
It must be employees that are doing this, right?
I bet it was Morelos.
Parked vehicles. No. It actually has parking for 118 vehicles inside. And then we're offering 200 spots as well. I thought this was going to generate like a shit ton of traffic, but I was wrong. So far, it has not. The stadium's is a bit out there, yeah. Well, I mean, we are going to eventually build out to here, but I don't know if I want to connect any of these roads up to here is the thing, because I feel like it's going to be... Eventually, when this is being used and people come to the stadium, it's going to generate just a ton of traffic. There's one car. One car. Oh no, here comes somebody else. Who's this? Oh, it's the police. Just checking to see that the abandoned stadium isn't being squatted in. Oh no, he's parking in here. What the hell? Oh, he must be just... He's on patrol. Maybe they were scoping out the place to rent. Maybe. I see somebody else coming. Who could this be? That looks like a garbage truck. Oops. Just checking to see if there's a Timmy's at the stadium. What if we just put on like some plus 4% attractiveness citywide and plus 5 well-being within 2 kilometers? I wonder if it's worth putting like maybe some other stuff here too. Some like touristy stuff. Maybe it needs like a bus stop and a train stop. Maybe it needs an airport right next to it. Maybe this one needs its own airport and a helicopter landing pad and a casino. And maybe, yeah, maybe a gas station. Oh, one of them is a road maintenance vehicle and one of them is a police car. It's just services. Services coming to check out the arena. That still nobody is renting this place, the Ice Flake Arena. Maybe it's just like too out there, you know? We built it like too far from the rest of the city. Is there a video rental store? No. What if you just bring a train station? I mean, what if? What other unique things do we have? We got a farmer's market. We got a Docklands Tower, Emerald Tower, and we got the Hurston Yards. We got Grandview Heights. What if we put Grandview Heights over here? Grandview Heights is huge. We got a television production studio. We got a launch payload control center. Orem Spire, which is quite big. The Arroyo Seco building. Do you think the Arroyo Seco building would be out of place over here? 2% office efficiency and plus 10 well-being within 4 kilometers? Can you put Emmerdale Farm next to it? Industrial stuff? Isn't there a hotel in here somewhere? The Kensai Tower. I'm sure we unlocked like a grand hotel or something. Farmer's Market. I didn't place it, did I? Activity Plaza? Fashion Square? The Emerald Building? Mixed residential and residential. Residential has Lighthouse Point. Pop Musician Mansion. Vertigo Square. Constellation Apartments. A farmer's market. Yeah, I'm sure we had a grand hotel, but oh, I think it might actually be in tourist stuff. Which is where again? Not in here. It's in here. Oh no, it's not. We got the medieval castle, we got the bronze statue, and the observation tower. You want to put the big statue like right across from the stadium? What's that one? What's that one that's got the stadium in the UK that's got like the statue of that football player outside of it? Was that like every single one? No idea. I think this is meant to be more like the Statue of Liberty, but it's like I don't know, it's huge though. I guess you want to put that like on like a little island, have like a ferry go to it. Attractiveness is 62, plus 25 outdoor recreation. Fulham has Michael Jackson's outside of it. He wants to dunk the ball into the arena. Huh. Noise pollution low, I'm surprised. John Sports Ball. Wembley National Stadium. I don't think I have any other stadiums that we can use. I got the 5-star Country Hotel. Let's see. Hotel. I got EU Commercial Hotel 01. EU Commercial Hotel 01. Oh, I can actually place my own hotels here. Ploppables. NA Commercial Hotel. It's just a small one. Ah, Grand Hotel. Oh, it's a park. Okay, so it's in here somewhere? Large parks. Oh yeah, I got St. Paul's. Oh, it's here. So it's a landmark. We got the National Gallery of Art. We got a Ferris wheel. We've got a botanical garden that we can set up. Bell Tower, I knew it was around here. The National Diet Building, which is huge. And the Grand Hotel. So we could make like a bit of a like a touristy area over here with along with the stadium, or should we set up some do you think like around where the stadium is it would be more like some like industrial stuff, parking lots, and then maybe like some like servicey type industrial buildings? I don't know why it's not a park technically. It's a landmark. Touristy food and services. What, around like where the stadium is? So it'd be a bit more like Wembley. Wembley's is a very sort of like built up area now, isn't it? There's lots of like apartments and stuff, but then there's loads of restaurants and shops and stuff there too. Why do I want to surround the stadium with pollution and garbage? I don't necessarily want to. Okay, bronze statue can get out of here. Dean Street. We need a vision for this area. We also need we also want this to be almost like its own little island that doesn't connect back up to the city, because we just want people coming in and out of here using the highway, so that we're not generating more traffic in some of the more busier parts of the city. Dean Street can be the go-to street. Dean Street. We can make it like the Vegas Strip. Dean Street. Surrounded with data centers. How many data centers are we talking here? All of them? Like every single one? We're probably gonna want some kind of bus station here, or even better, large city bus station, a small city bus station. It's like a sunken bus station. We could put the large city bus station over here and make it so that it's very accessible to the stadium. Why is this overlapping now? Oh, because it's I'm building it like underground for some reason. Amity Street. This is gonna be a big intersection, like one of the biggest, one of, if not the biggest. So which one's this large city bus station? Do. And it has like this sunken bit. What is this sunken bit that it's got here? How about a large roundabout? Which you can't hook up to these two roads. A very large roundabout that you can't hook up to these two roads. It won't let you place it over here. Maybe I just need to, from here. No. My two two lane one-way roads are causing a couple of issues, because there's no way to cross back over onto them, which is annoying. Like, once you go down Hickory Street, you're toast. How are you getting back over to Silverbrook Street ever? You gotta merge them. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we will have to merge them, but I don't want to, again, I don't want to like sprawl this out too big over here. I want this to be like its own little island. Why are there 13 parked vehicles at Ice Flake Arena? Who is coming out to Ice Flake Arena right now? There's no company owns it. There's nothing happening over here at all. Roundabout has to connect to one of the roads, so no, it doesn't really fix it. Okay. I know we already have some parking, but we need more. We're gonna need a very large parking lot out here. One of the biggest you've ever seen. Which is, it's weird because you have to go around here to get to it. Maybe we don't want this here. Maybe we want you to... Oh, yes. On Hickory Street. And then once you've parked, you can walk up to the stadium here. You can either cross here, or we could provide you with an incredible medium pedestrian overpass facing this way. Facing this way. There we go. And then all the posh people can park in the underground parking. Look at that. Plus 15 XP. Plus 15 XP. Just non-stop plus 15 XP. All of the XP. You know what? We don't need a middle one. We're going to move this up slightly so that it's like... Yeah, that's even better. So it doesn't interfere with like where the cars are coming in and out of. Okay, good. It's a huge parking lot there. And then let's build this big hotel. We're gonna build this big hotel right across the street from here. And it's got this ooh. Okay, we might just move this up a little bit. I think like right here is fine. Look at that. There's a couple of people on the sky bridge already. You can take the sky bridge from the Grand Hotel over to the stadium. God, that's going to be fun. Holy moly, that's going to be so much fun. What about the Nandamunin? This looks good. I don't know what it is. What about the National Gallery of Art? Or a giant Ferris wheel? God, a huge Ferris wheel out here might be fun. The National Diet Building? The Botanical Gardens? St. Paul's Cathedral. I just saw a car turn up. There's a couple of cars turning up. There's still no company here. So what does this do? It's 149 attractiveness and gives you plus 75 indoor recreation. Ooh. Make it into Orlando. yeah, Rosewood Lane. Do we want a crossing here? Yeah, maybe we get rid of this thing, actually. It looks ugly as sin. I think I'd rather them just, like, cross over here. Okay. And then along here, let's have a pub and restaurant. The Fox Inn pub with parking. The Heath, the Church Inn and Bistro. The Church Inn and Bistro barely fits here. I'm lying to you. The Church Inn and Bistro fits here perfectly on Rosewood Lane. What about the Church Inn and Restaurant right next to it? Should we have the larger Fox Inn pub? That's too large. The Heath pub with terrace. Let's get one of these guys next to here as well. And then we'll also have, I think that's it. Public transport lane. I think the Spar truck was here doing the deliveries straight away. Rosewood Lane. Rosewood Lane is where it's at. Separate pubs for home and away. Such a good idea. Tourist attractions. There's a medieval castle. There's the bronze statue. Large sports parks. Large parks. What about the Chirper Adventure Park out here? Hedge Park. Hedge Park fits. Look at this Hedge Park. Hedge Park actually has like a couple of squiggly little like parky connections and stuff too. Oh my god, somebody has actually turned up here. One person. It's got 8 customers. He's gone already. He's driven all the way out here. It needs a sidewalk on Rosewood Lane for Hedge Park to work. I can upgrade this road. Hedge Park. Deerfield Street. Alright. We want to put a node maybe like in here. So we can get a mid-road crossing into Hedge Park. Yes. I'm gonna make it look like an ass. It does look like someone's ass. It looks like, look, if you did like some legs here. It's like a bending over. It's like a bending over ass. Do you see the vision? It's like a moon park, a peach park. Put a fountain in the middle. I don't know if you can do that. Oh, there might be some props actually. There's some park props. You get some little tents and stuff. Small fountain. Another small fountain. You got a couple of trees. Some cool benches and stuff.
You're doing great, Dad!
What we have here, Mr. Mayor giving us a new stadium and bistro in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Yeah.
Guess I'll have to take the plane over from my house with a prison view.
Yes.
Changing my indoor bike to outdoors didn't work. I sat on it and it fell apart.
Yes. Hey, Dr. Cookies99, thanks so much for the 10. Look, you mean you're going to fly from over here in this incredible part of town that's so busy and happening? And look, there's an airplane landing right now, and a Royal Mail truck is using this cool tunnel to get... This neighborhood, you mean? You're gonna come over here and you're gonna join the 2 other passengers on this plane and go and then fly up into the air and make your way all the way over to the Grand Hotel and our huge Ice Flake Arena Stadium that I'm working on right now. Trying to make it become the go-to area for all of your touristy needs. A direct flight straight over and out. Let's go to Pernod Apparel. Where's the arena airport? It's back there. I can't believe that there's 5 people parked here and still nobody. We need like a big corporate sponsor to buy this place up and start using it. Get the Bon Jovis rolling, you know? They're gonna need a train station at the new stadium? They're gonna need a corporate sponsor at the new stadium before anything else. This place, we've invested millions in this place, and it's a total bust, and somebody's trying to drive their car into the park now. Look, somebody's just turned up in their Mini. Somebody's turned up in their Mini to go to this Welsh pub. And we're kind of like the Epcot Center around here. You know, we got like an English pub, a Welsh pub. We just need an Irish pub. Let's get a Scottish pub. What other kind of pubs can we get? When's the big match? Somebody needs an ambulance in the empty parking lot. That's not good. It's gonna take forever for an ambulance to get over here. There's like no services here. What? Look at how far out it is. No wonder nobody's coming. Jesus Christ. Look, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's in the middle of nowhere. Oh wait, we can't destroy Dean Street because it's got all the electric and sewage connections. Who put it there? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I just went away to go to the bathroom, and when I came back, my whole city had changed a lot. I don't know how. I don't know who did this. I don't know who would have done this. Can I add a Tomato Town? God no. What do you think? I can't just add it to. I can't just add Tomato Town. I don't even know what Tomato Town looks like. I'm just gonna get some low density offices, I think, along Dean Street. You know what? We're gonna get some low density offices down here on Dean Street. And we're gonna pretend that it is where they're doing all the accounting for the sports team. You know, it takes a whole village to raise a child, just like it takes a whole city to foster a world-class sports team. Accounting for the poor city planning. Man, come on, it's not that bad. I've made worse, that's for sure. I think this is one of the better ones. There's not that many traffic problems, all things considered. Look, even in like where the traffic hotspots normally are, it's steady, but it's not busy. I think it's fine. To be fair, most stadiums are nowhere near the city center. Yeah, I know. It's because they're busy, right? Like you're 84,000 people in some cases trying to make their way out to one location is a tremendous amount of people. Show the traffic mapping? Okay, fine, I will. Let's see. Traffic. Transportation? Traffic. Yeah. Like, there's a couple of, like, orange spots, but there's nothing too bad. It's a lot of green, yeah. Need one residential house by the stadium that's owned by the team's #1 fan. Yeah, it's not bad. You can get a nice idea of the road systems like this as well. Not bad. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty nice. Is the bypass connected at the top of the map? No. It's like the Sens Arena. What, with all the Corel offices like outside of it? I guess it probably is a little bit. Large City Park? Passage Park. Maybe, oh, now's our chance. Look at this. Passage Park. Look at Passage Park go. What is it? It is a passage park. All it is a path with some fencing and a couple of bushes, and that's it. That's a park? I suppose that's all a park really is when you think about it. There's not much more to a park than that. Nothing on the other side. I guess the idea would be to have like another road here, and then you use that park as like a connector. You mean like this? Silverbrook Street. All right, we'll give the people some places to work. Put 2 parks back to back and make it longer? You mean like take this road out? 4. Wait, what is it? It's 10. It's 12 long. Wait, how do I even figure that out? So I think it's like to here. Umber Street. I don't think that's Passage Park. I don't think this Umber Street is straight. No, it's like not straight at all. Maybe? It's overlapping slightly. I wonder if I could do like... Oh. Look, it reverses. The fences go on the other side. It's like, it's alright, I guess. I just used anarchy to place it because it was not happy. It's like this road is just like very slightly off. Maybe I can just do that. Just cheat a little. No. Okay, I've cheated a little with move it. Move it has made all the difference. Look at all these beautiful offices down here. Maybe this can just connect up to the rest of the city, and then we just have another inn over here, and then we'll just I'll just start to cry when things get too busy. So maybe we hook up Ashbourne Street to Dean Street. I mean, the whole point of this was so that we could connect up more parts of the city, right? What a connection. Whoa, baby. That is not a straight road either, is it? Look at that. It's like it's bumpy. Or maybe it's just like cuz the heat wiggle lines. Maybe there's like some heat wiggling going on. What a walk. What a turn of death. Okay, maybe now that people can drive down this road to all these places, it'll fill out a bit more. And a company will pick up this stadium as well. Could be good. It's the curvature of the world, right? What a road that's so many parking spots. I know it's a lot of parking spots. It really is a lot. Man, people are loving these pubs out here, though. Like they seem to they'll drive from anywhere to get to them. Bristol's getting a new stadium soon? Nice. Nice. You know what? I've had an idea here, chat. What about if I got rid of all of these little crappy doodads? Got rid of this tree. And what about if I put in another hedge park on the other side, connecting hedge parks? Now this place is looking tip top, especially if I center it a little bit. Yeah, look at this.
Welcome to Go Nuts Donuts, the best donuts in town. We've got grapes and crawlers and creamy, crazy, crunchy critters. It's a full-on horror show at Go Nuts Donuts. Bet you won't last 5 minutes.
I got rid of the ass cheeks though. Sorry.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got
Whoa, look at all these statues.
boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest?
There's a modern city clock tower here too. Look at this.
Come on down to Denny's.
Boom.
I'll set you up. Jump. Ask for
God, that looks like shit. I love it. I've fallen in love with that. Can you please eat an onion on stream as if it was an apple? Dormir, what an insane thing to say to somebody. Of course I will. Without hesitation. Let me just go get an onion right now. Why not the park between the stadium and the hotel? That would be a cool walk. A cool walk to the stadium. I think this is fine like this. I like it like this. I would stay at this hotel. After I'd been to the stadium, I'd go out here into the park and just like kick a can down the street and look at the clock and mumble curse words under my breath and stuff. I think that'd be wonderful. I would love that. I like cursing. Has it happened? No. There are 7 parked vehicles here now, though. It is getting busier around here. There's definitely some things happening, I think. Possibly. Fix my path. They look like a drunk connected them. Which ones? Which ones? Which paths? These ones. This one. These are parks, so they're not mine. The former butt paths. Oh, I haven't connected these. Low density commercial is just going to build a load of gas stations. What if I plop down some other hotels? Hotel. What if I put down like a an EU commercial hotel 2x2, 3x2 even? This is a 6x4. Check this one out, right on the corner. It goes abandoned straight away though. How do I place how do I plop stuff down here and have it stay? Paint. Paint. Networks. Buildings. Service buildings. Favorites. Paint the zone. Tell it stay. You need a mod called Plop the Growables. I'm gonna get that right now, actually. I love the sound. I love the sound of a mod called Plop the Growables. I'm gonna do a search for plop. Searching for plop. Plop. Static ploppables. Plop the growables. Disables growable building zone checks. Optionally still require correct zoning for non-plop buildings. Optionally automatically make plopped growable buildings historical. Toggle historical on and off for all existing buildings. Okay, so you can plop your own and you can make it historical, which means that it won't rezone and change. Right? When you mark something as historical. Okay, let's try it. So then I could plop a hotel down and then it won't just change into a gas station or something. Okay, so if I put this, so if I plop this here, and then I want to make this historical. Historical. I think it's so important that you have like a lot of hotel options. Like, yeah, sure, fine. It's great that we have the Grand Hotel here. Who wouldn't want to stay there? But if you're just coming into town to see Bon Jovi on a shoestring, you might want to stay at Sleepy's Motel, which has a commanding view of a parking lot back here. Really nice. Dowie, thank you so much. I got the plopper. The parking lot is the best view. Ain't it just? What else do we have for... Let's see what kind of offices we have. Coder Park? Coder Park looks cool. Livestock Exchange. Imperial State Building. Whoa, this thing is humongous. Is this Oh, these ones are energy lobbying office. So this Coder Park is just like a normal office. And it looks great. This is more like what I want in this area here, like instead of these crappy ones. This is so Coder Park is what? Something that eventually these could upgrade to? Because these are only level 1 out of 5. So maybe I just gotta let them fester a bit. It's either the Grand Hotel Park or Parking Lot View. Yes. I know. I think that's great. Let's see if there's some more hotels in here. Hotel. Let's get another hotel in here. A big one. This is an EU commercial hotel 6x6. 6x4. The Grand Hotel. Okay, what about an NA hotel? So that when people are coming in from North America... Look, there's a Northeastern Inn. Oh, I must have added this already. The Northeastern Inn. There's a 6x4. Whoa, look at this hotel. This one would give you a nice view of the stadium and everything. Ooh, that's a fancy one. It's humongous. Okay, good. So, Lodge's Travels is going to be made historical as well. Sleepies requires food, sells lodging. Requires food, sells lodging. We don't know what this Grand Hotel does. I guess it's just the attractiveness that boosts the area. Same with this. 93 attractiveness, and you get like a bit of a boost. There's a pool on top. Oh my god. You could go up there for a swim and then jump all the way down and land directly in your convertible car and then flick your scarf back and drive away going, "See you later, suckers." Okay, what about a restaurant? Restaurant. Let's see. We got McDonald's. We got a Parkside Cafe. The Lighthouse Restaurant. The Pavilion Restaurant. And the Parkview Eatery. The Parkview Eatery is quite big. Okay, let's get a Parkview Eatery. And let's get a Parkside Cafe as well. That looks mental. They're like both the same thing basically, with the parking and everything too. I guess you can kind of connect these up to like other parks too. Like Hedge Park, for example, like you could maybe place this in such a way where it would connect to like some of these. Make your own parks. Dog Activity Park. Large City Park. Chipper Fun Time Multi-Purpose Park. I think this one is kind of like enclosed, isn't it? A large plaza. I think large plaza we could put like here. Make the lead up to the Grand Hotel even more grand. I love that. I love that you could go like... I wonder if I can just remove this one hedge. Oh, it's going to remove all the hedge. It's going to remove every hedge. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. It's fine. Alright, there's some options here. I mean, I guess we've got... maybe we need to get this welfare office down. What made me think that this was what we needed next? Maybe it's time for the welfare office. I'm going to put the welfare office right here. There, look, the whole city rejoices. The welfare office is finally in. It hires 50 employees and costs $22,500 a month in maintenance. Yeah, that's good. Anything else that we're missing service-wise? We got City Hall. We got the Central Bank. City Hall gives us service base upkeep and city service import costs minus 15%. There's also the Terminal City Bank, which is a massive building. Central Bank itself is also quite huge. It's a big one. Deerfield Street, Quail Ridge Street. Okay, and City Hall. What a lovely spot for City Hall, no? Come on. That's pretty good. It leads right up to the Grand Hotel, and then you got the stadium close by as well. Yeah. And you've also got this whole part of the city is going to be really crooked with this other part of the city, but what can you do? It's just a green belt of parks. What's not centered? Oh, City Hall's not? I think it's because it's a bit... City Hall's kind of weird. I mean, I can just about center it here, I think. City Hall's weird because it's got like a little garden access here, and then it's got some parking, and it's got like some fountains behind it. It looks like a little like prison, like maybe like Napoleon's prison. I'd imagine that when they finally caught Napoleon after all of his dastardly deeds, he was imprisoned in a prison such as this one. And that's where his knob got infected and fell off and stuff. Does it have upgrades? Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Look, you can get the city court, and you can get the city planning offices. Oh, that looks great. Oh, that looks so good. I like this ploppables thing is really nice too. What other kind of restaurants do you want around here? Hey? You gotta give the people what they want. We got a McDonald's here now, too. Over a million, gazillion, billion served. Mr. Ideas has got some more ideas up his enormous sleeves. Look at this. Parking. And parking. Hell yeah. Look at the parking situation here is incredible. Look at that. With the flanked parking right beside the park. It fits like a glove, don't shove as well. Wow. Perfect parking. It's a penis. No, it's not. Kind of is. It's kind of, it is kind of a little bit Peni-like. Turn off road parking. What, on Caraway Street? I think what we'll do, instead of turning off the road parking, is let's get some huge... let's line these streets with some beautiful grass.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Every time I change the thing, more cars just get shoved into that big parking lot.
What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
There, look, the parking lot actually has some cars in it. It's nice.
Entrance.
I like that view.
It looks better with a couple of cars in the parking lot.
A good deal. So what's the catch?
One of the parking lots exits right into the park area. Which one?
House it all.
Oh, you mean on this side and on this side?
Everything you need to know about
Yeah, it's fine.
The carpet.
They can
is
just cross over and
new.
they're using it.
Just put in a lot of great updates.
Replastered and repainted.
If they're using it, that means they can get out. Look, this guy's turned up in with his camper van.
your peace of mind is our priority.
He teleported his camper van into another dimension for safe storage.
Does the garbage disposal work?
Well, the whole system was.
I
just
can
for
finally see some cars from my hotel.
floor
I can
squishy
finally
over
see
here.
people enjoying the McDonald's
Let's have a look at
near the stadium.
bedroom.
The stadium is still available for rent, but it now has 32 parked vehicles in it. A modern arena that all sports fans can recognize from afar caters to the needs of any entertainment event. I guess we just don't have the need for entertainment in this city just yet. We're working on it. I think this is maybe the finest road work we've ever done. It looks great. It's like it's smooth. It's smooth. It's got some great curves. It's got some nice connections too. Look at these connections in here. Wow. Maybe I need more touristy stuff. Yeah, I definitely do. This place has 386 rented rooms. I wonder if our tourism has gone up at all. How do I check transport? No, tourists have we're only at 449 a month. Earlier we had like 300 or something. What are like some big like tourism game changers? Disney World. Do we have any bus stops here? No. Currently, no bus stops, no. Tourists use cabs? They gotta use public transport. I don't think there is any museums. What about a casino? No casino. Museum. There's a lighthouse museum, maritime museum, that's it. Yeah, the botanical garden is available, I could do it. But what I don't mean like in real life what attracts tourism. I mean like in the game. Like what? How do you up your tourism numbers in this game? Like what's the mechanic behind it? Hot dogs. Okay. Just hot dogs. You can guess if you want. I mean, carry on guessing, yeah. I'll just do some checks and see if the city is still running over here, because I've been spending so much time over there. It's getting a little bit busier over here. Not much, though. Yeah, look at all these. Jeez. So these have upgraded to 4 out of 5. I think most of these must be 5 out of 5 now. Yeah, they are. Average wealth poor. Everywhere you look. Is there a way to actually see the average wealth? Company profitability. Most of the companies are pretty profitable, it looks like, except for whoever's in here, the Seaworth building. It's losing money. There's an upgrade to make for this to be the city hall, but we've already got a city hall. That's company profitability. Building level, natural resources, tourism. Here we go. So, hotels, parks and attractions, tourists, city attractiveness. So, tourists, we get 1,537 a month with no seasonal weather effect. So it's saying that we're getting tourists, but they're just not arriving. Commercial, tourism building, and park section. Parks, signature buildings, all attract more tourism. Is this the GTA 6 map? Can you imagine? Right. Chat, I gotta save my game because I have to go. Guess what? Tomorrow's Friday, and I will be here. I will be back, and we will play some more games. Sound good? Good. Have a good one. Enjoy watching Spain versus Austria tonight. What's the other game? Is there 3 games tonight or just 2? Spain and Austria, and who else? Quick. Quick. 3. Spain and Austria. Who else? Portugal, Croatia is at midnight. Yes. You're staying up to watch Portugal versus Croatia? I might as well. I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing, but I'll watch a bit of it. That's going to be a good game, I think. Switzerland's playing tonight? Algeria and Switzerland. Right, okay. All right, enjoy the football if you're watching it. If you're not watching it, have a good day, evening, whatever. It's Friday tomorrow, and I'll be back, and I'll be gaming. We'll carry on with our stadium setup and whatnot in this, and then we'll probably play some Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, and just start selling some horses to NATO, and maybe eventually some cars as well. But we'll start with horses. And Mars Attracts as well. Listen, thank you so much for watching, and thanks so much for all the support. I appreciate all the support as usual. Thanks so much. Oh, yeah, we're playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow. We're going to play that tomorrow as well. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers, and thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it, chat. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.